Alright. Greetings and salutations, friends. My name is, of course, Charles Quasar Banks, and I'd like to welcome you back to Charles Chill Channel and my continuing Dark Souls 3 playthrough. We are live yet again. Huzzah. Yay! Petit Trinon, you just got a new Kindle. Oh, nice. Really lightweight, and it is so small. Small. Also, Zomien got a new iPad. Congratulations, Zomien and Petit Trinon, for your new tech. Yes! That cat going nuts. Cat shake. Oh my gosh. But yes, welcome one and all. Happy Monday to you. I hope you enjoy your new iPad and your new Kindle. Kindle. Is that a Dark Souls reference? Kindle. Kindle the fire. How was the Bible reading? The Bible reading went splendidly. It was rather good. We're getting to the end of Numbers, probably in the next couple of streams, so that's cool. We read of the story of Balaam, Balak, and the donkey, which is always fun to read. And, of course, there was idolatry in Israel, again with the Midianites and their idols, but Phinehas slew the idolaters with the spear, which is what we'll be doing today in Dark Souls 3, with my spear build. Excellent segue, Charles. Excellent segue. I also have a sandwich, which is from Chick-fil-A. They were out of buns, strangely, so I had to use my own gluten-free bread. But yes, it looks delicious. I shall be eating it throughout the stream. Since, 30 minutes is not enough time to do anything. Except for maybe watch an anime, I guess. Which I guess I could have done in that time. But not enough time to eat. To make food and eat it. I also have tea, some throat coat, because I think my throat needs coating. 07 to that train demon. Tried to be the next Charles, but failed. It's true, Zomien. It's true. Doesn't even look like me. But yes, we took him down on Saturday. I'm very proud of myself for finally getting through Choo Choo Charles. Apparently it was a very short game, but I tried everything in the book to try and keep that game going. I even found some ways to break the game. Found a rubber duck, the Quacken, as Keisha Coralia called it. Found all of the paint cans. Found extra goon camps. Did all of the optional NPC quest lines. Everything one could possibly do in the game up until this point. And I'm sad it's over. It's such a fun game. I want to play more of Choo Choo Charles. But the ending didn't look like it was hinting at a sequel, so we'll keep our eyes peeled for that in the next year or two. Morticus, well, hello!
Oh, hi.
How's it going, Morticus? My dear red bow-tied Federalist. Choo Choo Charles wins again! Yes! Huzzah! Huzzah, yes, we beat Choo Choo Charles. That means we need a new spoopy game for Spoopy Games Saturdays, and Palicole has gifted me BioShock. That's right, BioShock. Claps for BioShock and Palicole for gifting me that game. BioShock has been a game that I have been recommended endlessly by FPS and, I guess, steampunk fans, of which I am one. I do look forward to playing it. So, but this week, I will not be doing much on Saturday. I will be doing a 24-hour stream, however, from Friday morning to Saturday morning, then ending with Bible reading at 12-ish. So, Saturday afternoon, I will not be streaming. So, not this week, not this Saturday, but Saturday after this. Saturday next is when we shall begin BioShock. I always do random games on Saturdays, it seems. Okay then, let us switch over to Dark Souls 3 for now. Shall we? Yes, let's. Here we go. And Dark Souls 3. I do have Sekiro on this list. I did buy it for the sale, the recent sale, the New Year's sale, because I've actually been getting a hankering to try my hand again at Sekiro. It's a super difficult game which I did not enjoy my first playthrough of, because it was not at all what I had expected, and I went in completely blind. So, you know, I despise stealth games, and I'm really bad at parrying, and when the game turned out to be Stealth and Parry Simulator, I was like disappointed at every step of the way. But knowing what it is already, I think I can go back there and actually do well in it. Maybe. But I want to see. So maybe a few hours will be dedicated to Charles' return to Sekiro. I did say during a recent Elden Ring stream that on 1,000 followers, perhaps I would try Sekiro again, and I want to be a man of my word. So that is actually on the table. But for now, Dark Souls 3 is what we are playing. The superior game, not really. Sekiro is such a beautiful game. Beautiful game, very well made. Dark Souls 3 is like a return to form by From Software, but at the cost of an interconnected world, at the cost of versatility and options as to how to play. It's basically just another Demon's Souls, an attempt at Demon's Souls in the modern gaming sphere. And it definitely did that. It succeeded. But I do prefer Dark Souls 1 and 2. Head is spinning a bit, Morticus. Have been given the opportunity to bid on a contract that might save the company I work for. Attempting to write up the bid and make sure that you cover everything cost-wise. Something you have never done before. I'm also fearful that if I so bid on it and get the contract, I won't be able to do it on my own now that my co-workers have retired. Oh my gosh, Morticus. May God give you all the wisdom and blessings in this situation. I do feel like that's a really difficult situation to be in. Oy vey. Always have backups, right? Always have something that you can do if that doesn't happen well. That's what I would recommend. Don't want to end up mid-contract, having promised to do XYZ and not be able to follow through. Yeah, I mean, you need other co-workers, right? That's the issue. Because you don't want to overextend yourself, either. Well, good luck, Godspeed, and God bless Morticus in all of his endeavors. If I were in your situation, I would definitely not take the contract, but that's just me. That's just me. Maybe the Lord will pull through with a miracle. Who knows? Just ask the Lord yourself. Come to the Lord, seek the Lord, and He will give you the knowledge as to what to do. Never do anything out of fear. That's what I say. Alright. We're ready to continue the Shake W. Spears playthrough. Level 77, 22 hours in at Firelink Shrine. Let's go! Look at that cat face. Would you look at that cat face? Also, I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go.
Let's go!
Okay.
Yeah,
Going?
I could tell the chicken was falling right out of there. Alright. How am I going to approach this? Behold! Shakespeare's. Thank you for the hydration, Zomian. Thanks a lot. Alright. 16,000 souls. I believe we need like 35,000, maybe 40. I do remember now, when we last left off, we just had reached 1,000 followers. And then I fought 2 alligator dogs under an Orlando. Actually, how many do we need to level up? 35,000, yes. I'm not sure we'll be able to get that much out of poppable souls. Let's see how much we have. Oh, umbral ash!
Gracious.
Excrement-covered ashes, excellent.
Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
And xanthus
Gracious,
ashes.
let this I only
Embers. Pyromancer garb. Helm of Favor. Helm of the Pitiable Embraced Knight depicts the affection of the goddess Fina. Fina? Adrift on a sea of isolation, only his faith in the love of his goddess remained true, and so the knight forsook all else. The face is crafted to depict the goddess's embrace, quite ignoring the fact that her love is in fact as fickle as the weather. Interesting. Interesting lore that did not exist in Dark Souls 1. But this is a Dark Souls 1 armor set. Intriguing indeed. Strange thing about this armor is it was pretty good in Dark Souls 1, but in this it's worse than chainmail. I don't get it. Or just barely better. I guess they wanted it to be easily wearable and not a super heavy armor set. Maybe. I don't know. I do feel like purchasing it, but we don't need it at all. You can also buy infinite toxic mushrooms. Ah yes, key to the dilapidated tower. T-sips. We can at least buy that, I guess.
Ashen one.
Key to the dilapidated tower. Ants and dog beast. What? What? Soul of Pontiff Knight Sullivan. We also have that. We might be able to get 10,000 souls out of it to get another level. That would be glorious.
Aha, that's so.
We can get the profaned greatsword, or the Great Sword of Judgment. Neither of which scale with faith, which shows how much of a pontiff he really was. Not much of one at all. So yes, we shall not be getting either of those on this playthrough. Let's just use his soul now. Is there a Great Sword of Giza? I believe there is not. Yeah, let's level up. I do not believe going to the tower will help us in any grand way. Ah yes, we have reached the soft cap of dexterity. Won't be getting anything out of that for a while. So we might as well start upgrading other things. Vitality. Vigor, I mean. 25.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. Feels good to be able to get vigor for once. Okay. Back to the grind. We got the Ring of Favor and Protection. That's exciting. I don't know how much it helps us. HP, stamina, and maximum equipment load. It probably helps a lot. We only have Estus 11. Do we not have another Estus shard? Let's find out.
What?
Oops. No Estus shard in inventory. Drat. Drat. We have a lot of twinkling titanite. Perhaps I should start upgrading Yorshka's spear? It does scale in faith, and this doesn't. And what I'm currently using does not use scales.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Zomian has redeemed Wear a Top Hat. Very well, Zomian. The top hat is on. Huzzah! Claps for the top hat. For you, Zomian. For you. Yeah, that is the creepiest Pepe I've ever seen. Congratulations. Do I try Yorshka's spear or not? Wow, you have many creepy faces. Impressive. This is like a spear with a hammer stuck to it. Oh. The R2s use the hammer moveset. What does that do? Need to read it. Yeah, it's mostly a spear. But it does have hammer options. Totally heard beer with a hammer stuck to it. Spear. Is your hat itchy? No, it isn't. Thankfully. Not really, anyway. Brain just said, what? What? No, I need to read the item. What's it do? Raise this spear in prayer and temporarily wear down FP with each strike. Oh, I see. I don't even know if that's useful. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Or should I not? Ooh, is there a place to get infinite twinkling titanite? I hope so. By the time we get to the dragon place, we'll be near the end of the game.
That is good. What?
Oof. That's a lot of twinkling titanite we need. Yeah, and it's not quite as good as our current weapon. Yet. That's tough. That's tough. Oh well, we'll at least try it out. We've defeated Pontiff Knight. Now we're on to an Orlando. The Black Knights are next. Oh no, Silver Knights. The Silver Knights are next. Yes, I'm blessed with very non-itchy hats. Of course, the longer you wear anything, the itchier you become. No matter what it is, there is there is an eventuality, a point at which all things become itchy. Some more, some less, some easier, some sooner, some later. I believe this has a gold fringe. I didn't notice that with this armor. That's cool. It's not as shiny as I would like, but it's cool. It's pretty cool. Up we go. Does this have better, no. It has normal critical attack. Well, this thing is scaling better. So we have 243 or 147. Right? Royal Heart, greetings and salutations. Sup, Charles? Guess what? What? Welcome, welcome. But what am I guessing on? I must know. Royal Heart. Titanite Scale! I don't know whether I should start saving those up as well. I don't know. We're just playing for the here and now, not the future. Your tire made a pop sound and drives funny now. LOL! Haha! That's so funny. Ooh. Hey yo, auto mod. I feel complete. That's what you said. Tire isn't popped, but still weird. I've had that happen to me as well. That does mean it is more likely to pop in the future. So be careful, Royal Heart. Be thou careful. I need to be careful against these knights. Okay, I'm not being careful enough. Ooh! Okay. Let's actually fight these things, I guess. Is that guy following me? Where'd he go? He just standing there, attacking the wall? Smart man. Oh. Come on. What? Where's my parry? Oh. What? Oh, dude, you have to parry so early. Okay, backstabs. Backstab it is. What? Except for that time. This parry is so slow. There we are, yes. If you don't get auto-modded at least once a day, I'm not a complete. Well, now you are complete. Congratulations. You did it. Ooh, Silver Knight armor. We got it. It's pretty good. Actually, it's worse than what we're wearing. So never mind. Continuing on. Notorious Karan. Hello.
Oh, hi.
How do you do, Notorious? Welcome back. Oh. I want to be able to parry, but this thing is so slow. Okay. Hit me. No thanks. You did what I told you to. I'm so sad. Have to resort to backstab fishing. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It's so effective. That's the thing. Parrying is far less effective in this game than simple poke and backstab strats. Which I am using a spear, so I guess that makes sense. Although we don't have any critical damage on this. So what in blazes? Yeah, 2 shots, 2 hits for stagger. That's nice. Bye-bye, Black Knight, or Silver Knight. Doing okay? What about you, Mr. Charles? I must confess. I'm extremely tired. Quite out of it mentally, and my throat is giving me issues. But I'm a happy boy. I'm doing alright, in general. I'm just so sleepy. I was doing fine this early morning. That's so easy. Easy 10k. Easy 10k. You heard that? Okay, fine. Ooh, Spears boy. Okay, nice shot. Doesn't have that much range, apparently. So these guys interact differently than the other ones, but just as easy to backstab. Ah! Will you allow me to get my heal out? Apparently not. Okay, well, bye. I'm leaving. Is there a bonfire down here? Oh, it's up there. Yes, let's not die. Let us live and not die. But yes, as the day has gone on, I've gotten more and more tired, more and more out of it. My my voice is... Where are you, voice? Come back to me. Come back to me. And say my land is best. Spell buff. Buff those spells. That does not do enough healing for the amount of FP it takes. Sheesh. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. Gwyn's tomb? Isn't he alive, though? Feel like he's alive. Oh no, not alive, but like... his body is roaming about. In the form of the Lord of Cinder. Reversal ring. This place doesn't have as much good loot as in Dark Souls 1. It's cool that it exists, though, I suppose. It would also be cool if there was some kind of updated Gwendolyn fight here. That'd be neat. My throat feels dry as a bone. I'm continually drinking water. Wait a minute. Oh, this is where we were. Can we get a backstab on our boy? Here! Yes, we can. Charles wins again! Silver Knight gauntlets and tight shard. Good gauntlets. Also, there's more to be seen of this area. Before moving on, we can get... This is an absolutely useless shortcut. Like this shortcut makes no sense whatsoever to me. If you've made it this far, you can make it to Anor Londo easily enough. You're not going to want to run all the way back to Pontiff Knight Solivan's Cathedral, right? That's how I feel about it. What? No backstab. And they can shoot through each other. Great. Just stab. Just go back to stabbing. Whoa. Whoa. See that cute roll. Gotcha. Deacon robe. Very nice. I wish we were able to wear actual purple deacon robes, like the deacons that we fight. But I guess those are Deacons of the Deep robes that we get drops of. Okay, I've fiddled around long enough. Probably going to get shot if I'm not careful. Let's just use the shortcut we've been given. Oh, never mind. DS3 Azukor, yes indeed. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel and the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Glad to have you here, sir. Yes. Ill-timed. You know what, let's just go from the Pontiff Knight shortcut since the game wants us to use it so badly. Off we go. How are you, Azukor? It is a pleasure to have you in the channel yet again. Oh,
hi.
Amadeo! Hello! Oh. Well, that's what you get. Let's go check the Titanite crystal lizards. Just doing work things and browsing Twitch. Good. Doing your work? Ooh. Well, I'd like to thank you for checking in on my channel. And my chat. Twinkletite. Yay, we can upgrade this thing again if we want. Well, I hope your day goes just spiffingly well. Good Lord blesses it. Greatly. Sit. I do wish we got our embers back whenever we pick up our bloodstain, like we do in Dark Souls 1 with humanity. That'd be glorious. Yeah, Charles bless, Charles bless. Glad I fell off of that pedestal so we would get that crystal lizard. He he he. He he he. Ho ho ho. He he he. Hoo hoo hoo. Where do you go? It's not that great of a shortcut, is it, if you have to go up an elevator only to face a ton of deacons again? In my humble opinion. Did I ever go down here? Let's check it out. If there is an item back here, then we know we have not been there. We've been here. You're still alive? After 2 hits from a 2-handed spear. This thing isn't doing enough for us. This game is really stingy with its damage. Unless you're using a full-strength weapon. Fast little buggers, aren't they? Crystal lizards, that is. That's true, Amadeo. Longsword is GOAT! I agree. I agree, Ezekor. Does just about the same amount of damage as this. And this is a twinkling Titanite weapon. Although with scaling and you have the blessed, you know, stat on it. Could be better in the future. But, okay. Tried to thread the needle. Ow. I feel like by the time that your stats are actually doing enough for you to outscale something like a longsword, it's already too late. The end game is too... like, you're already there at the end game. So in this game, you just have to go for it, whatever is best for you, moveset-wise. Because at a certain point, you're just not going to be doing enough damage. Again, unless you use certain weapons that are the meta. Like the Zweihander, or the Gut Sword, or the twinned... what's it called? Twinned Fire, the Ringed City Knight swords. Those are amazing. What does that stand for again, Amadeo? Something greatsword. My memory eludes me. Fume Ultra Greatsword. Do they have that in Dark Souls 3? Because if so, that'd be awesome. They do, says Donks. I don't think I've ever found it. Ouch. An excellent weapon. From a more civilized age. Also, Donks, thank you for being here, my dear VIP. It's in the catacombs. What? Oh, it's probably... no. Are you talking about in the Demon Ruins? Because I haven't been in the Demon Ruins. Or do you get it from the guy that invades you if you're human? Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, down where the lava is at. Okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yes, Ash Lake. Gotta beat a Mega Chad to get it, yes. I remember that. I forgot that it was the Fume Ultra Greatsword. It's in the catacombs, though. No, it's not technically in the catacombs. You have to go past the catacombs. Yes, under where the Black Knight is. Mm-hmm. It's underneath the catacombs. Why am I going this way? Hello there, though. I'm gonna take you out. Because when one says in the catacombs, I'm thinking between Abyss Watchers and High Lord Wolnir. Once you get into the spot where you fight the old Demon King, then you're closer. The type of guy who's lived in the same city his whole life and knows 0 streets, not the type to give directions. I see. Also, Chill Will, my dear red bow-tied Federalist, thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate that. Yeah, this shortcut. It's not very short, is it? But yes, I totally ignored that area because, well, we're not using a Fume Ultra Greatsword, are we? But, yeah, no real reason to go down there. No boss. Unless you count the Giga Chad. The Fume Knight boy. No spears. There might be Twinkling Titanite. Or Titanite Scales. But I hate that place. I loathe it. It has everything I despise about this game in it. Poison enemies. Oh no. Okay, let's just... Ooh. Oh, I was wondering if he was going to make it to the other side. Oh, he survived! Oh man, now I want to kill him. There's an item over there. Let's get the item. Yeah! But yes, no worries, Don Quixote. Oh, this is not the way to get there. Whoops. Well, I guess it's time to go slay that, Silver Knight. There he is. Plunge attack! Yes, boy, howdy is that satisfying. Plunge attack for the win. Ah. Yes, VIP, huzzah! Hope you're doing well, Charles. Thank you very much for the well wishes. I'm very tired today. I'm not at my best, I'm afraid. So forgive me if I get a little more peevish about things than usual. Paid your dues. Yes, indeed. Ouch. Ho ho! You think you're all that in a bag of chips? 308. I guess it is double. Oh no. Yeah. My nose. Silver Knight Helm. If we keep fighting, we might eventually... This does not meet up with the other things. Oh. Snap. I gotta go get that item. I don't know what it is. I think it might be ashes, and if it is, we need it. All of the ashes shall be mine. Yes. Yes. But for 50,000 reward points, Charles Chips, you too can be a VIP and have applause at every one of your entrances. Yes. Up we go. More Silver Knights. You buy VIP? You do. Or at least you can. Whew. Other people give out VIPs based on... Oh, okay. Like giveaways or something? I like to give them out based on amount of time in the channel, which is, you know, reward points are a very good way to judge that. If someone's willing to stay long enough, hold off on channel points for 50,000, then you know they're a pretty good sort. 50k. Oh! And such is quite true of the dear Don the Duke. Charles B., your favorite streamer. Oh! Don Quixote. I feel so unworthy of that title, but I accept it. I should accept it with grace. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will try to do even better, to keep up the good work. For you, Don Quixote. Spent all yours to make you wear a top hat. That is valid. That is valid. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, Charles. No, thank you. It is really weird to me to think that I can be... Because when people talk about their favorites, it's like on YouTube, it's like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, or... I mean, there are a ton now of favorites, and all of those are like massive streamers going out to hundreds of thousands of people, even millions. Here I am with, I guess, 1,000 followers. And very low effort streams. Can't do a whole lot. And people still choose me. That is bizarre to me. I'm no Jacksepticeye. Although I will say I have been influenced by such creators. Not to the extent where you could tell the influence, but... In fact, I was most inspired by Easterner's Ashes. Yes, Easterner's Ashes inspired me greatly. I'm just kidding. Lobos Jr. He... I mean, he already was big because he did tons of speedruns, but when I first started watching him, he was playing Demon Souls, and he didn't really say anything in his entire playthrough. He just ate his sandwiches, played Demon Souls in a very slow run, trying to figure out everything, and barely said a word, didn't have any sound effects, not many notifications or special glitz and glamour, and thousands of people watched him do it. I was like, okay, if people are willing to watch this, like, you know, this man, this bearded, mid-30s, random guy, play Demon Souls for 30 plus hours, I can do that too. That's very low effort. So yeah, doesn't take much. But you know, it is the fact of who Lobos Jr. is that attracted me to watch him. He's a very chill dude. Yes, Jacksepticeye has a potty mouth. Yes. I would say, hell, he's Irish, but that doesn't mean you have to have a potty mouth. But yeah, for me, watching anything like watching gaming streams on the internet, that's kind of a foregone conclusion. If they're secular, you can't expect them to be family friendly. There are very few secular family friendly streamers out there compared to Christian. If they're Christian, they're mostly going to be family friendly. There are exceptions. but... Ah! Whoa, did you see that? Gave me a tickle. This guy's looking at me like, oh, this guy. Abdullah, it's me. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. Yeah, I guess that's a good question. Why do you ask? Look like I'm with a hat. Not all Jews wear top hats, my friend. I wish more did, honestly. But the answer is no. Ouch. Does this look like a skull cap for you? And welcome, Dr. Plasmus. Good to see you there. How do you do? Yes, I just like to dress up in life, whether I'm streaming or not. To be respectful and gentlemanly is the point. Not to look good for others. Hopefully inspire others to feel the same way. Silver Knight Shield. Man, I'm getting Titanite from each and every one of them. Notorious Karan. Mr. Charles, can I turn into British Charles? Can I turn you into British Charles? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Can you? Wait a minute. Let's go back to Firelink and level. Man, I typed wrong. Indeed. Indeed.
Welcome. Very then take.
Whether or not we can understand each other through communication, I still love you. It's okay. Can you act as British Charles? Am I not always somewhat? What more would I have to say or do to sound even more British? Exactly. Precisely. Oi, mate. That sound like sixes and sevens, eh, what? I what? Yeah, there's lots of different accents in the UK, aren't there? Strength? Ooh, this thing is actually getting really good scaling out of strength. Thank God I'm not the only one who asks a weird question. Yes, weird questions happen every day. Abdullah, it's me. You never know. You never know what's going to be said next as a streamer. It's quite exciting, but also quite scary. You want me to talk about my water bottle on Tuesday, Governor? We're all pretty weird here. Oh! We're all mad here. Ah. Gotcha. More gauntlets. I don't need those. Hi. Stop it. Be nice. Together! Yeah. Together we shall devour the very gods. Yay! I slew them both. The knights look scarier than all the knights in Elden Ring. Crucible Knights still... I mean, I will say, the Crucible Knights have a bit more of a... I don't know, the Crucible Knights look scary in their own way. They look scary because of how buff they are. These look scary because they have winged helms, they're tall, thin, fast, and the wings look like horns. Come off it, mate! No! I can't believe how bad this thing is at parrying. Okay, let's use this. Oh no! I'm up against a wall! Hi! Okay. So am I. My shield is bad at parrying, and so am I. Gracious. Why not? Yes! Standard British voice sounds sort of posh Australian. Dr. Plasma. That is funny. Relatable, though. What? What is my opinion of Bloodborne? Best game ever made. Best game ever made. In the life. My favorite. I just wish it were longer. The Chalice Dungeons are an excellent addition to the FromSoft formula that Elden Ring tried to make use of, but I don't think in an adequate way. I love the Chalice Dungeons dearly. Adds a lot of content to an otherwise meager game. But highest quality game that FromSoft has made, outside of maybe Sekiro, which gives me conniptions. Like I say, I'm terrible at parrying, so Sekiro is tough for me. Although I will indeed try again this Friday to attempt Sekiro again. I'm not sure whether to say huzzah or what, because it's scary. It's your most favorite game ever? You agree completely. My man. High five. Ah, the old giant. Why did I attack him? I don't know. Okay. We'll try to open it. Wait a minute. Does he have a chest? No. No. We will try to open the shortcut swiftly, and then I must take a bathroom break. We will use the power of the full bladder to speed us on our way as swiftly as possible. No shattering of windows here. The shattering. Leading to abandonment by the greater will. Nothing. I would love for there to be a Bloodborne sequel, or just a Bloodborne 60 FPS mod, or not mod, but release on PC and console. Because that game could indeed make so much more money than it did, being an exclusive. Well, we got it. That was easy. I did not get caught by the spider. Those spiders are intimidating and terrifying. We got... what did we get? I think we got ashes. So let's go back to Firelink Shrine. No, it was a thingamajig. To give to Andre. We'll give it to him right after these quick messages. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. We'll continue right after this. See you soon. All right. Charles has returned. Yes. Okay. I am ready to continue. And give that thing... Whoops. That's pretty. Give the thing to Andre. I am glad to finally be using Yorshka's spear, because that's something I've kind of wanted to try out my whole life when I played Dark Souls 3 before. Coal, Giant's Coal.
My. The coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
We need one more Twinkler.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
One thing I can do is upgrade this parry shield. Even more. 41 large titanite. Huzzah. That's a good bit. Twinkling for the grass crest shield, eh? Not sure that's worth it. Okay, we'll save up our chunks for other things. I want that precious 12 Estus. Where do you get it? You know what? Since I don't remember very well what is all down there, we may as well go ahead and infiltrate the demon ruins. And complete it. For completion's sake. Smoldering Lake. Foul tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Nice rug. Oh! I was admiring the rug. You fool. Why did I go this way? I don't know. Let's not go that way. We got shot when we go that way. Ooh, I also have not killed Horus. Let's do that. Okay, there you are. Oh! Okay. That thing is ridiculous. Who is piloting it? We can't see, can we? No. Alright, Horus. Your reckoning is nigh. Just add your din-din, cheese tortillas, and some hot chocolate from espresso machine. You have an espresso machine, Petit Trianon? That's glorious. The kind that gives multiple different types of drinks. Oh, okay. Oh, he doesn't do diddly for damage. Neither do I, really. Okay, this might actually work on him. So let's try it. Come on, I was fully charged. Okay. Does it take down... Well, he can't use his special ability anymore, as far as I know. Just keep spamming. Yeah! Okay. Right in the thigh. Sorry, Horus. Sorry. It was an excellent duel. Sigh, I have to think about dinner, but I'm feeling lazy today. Dr. Plasmus, get up off your bum, you person. You must eat. What are you going to eat? Don't like it much. I'd rather make your own coffee in the morning rather than having it from a machine. I respect that. I respect that. Convenience cannot be overlooked. Yes, that's true. I agree. Blasphemy, says Don Quixote. Blasphemy. Never heard blasphemy said that way. I like it. Chicken stir fry. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Doth not that motivate you to great deeds of heroism? The thought that you would have chicken stir fry for dinner? Because it does me. I'm like, let's go! I am still hungry. I'm very slowly eating my chicken sandwich. How does that get around? Round, 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 I get around. Round, 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 I get around. Round, 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 I get around. Ooh-wee! You already did your 3 miles of heroism today, Dr. Plasmus. I see. Yes, coffee powder. Is it coffee grounds, or do you drink instant? Coffee powder makes me think of instant coffee. Apparently most of the world drinks coffee instant, because it's the easiest way to get it, and cheapest. Or, in some areas, the only way to get it. I love these enemies. These enemies, their designs are so cool. And they're like cute abominations. Okay. I don't really know what the point is in giving so many creatures and characters in the Soulsborne games 4 arms is, but it does seem to be some kind of a reference to some mythology, specifically. No idea. Instant coffee, there you go. Okay. Yes, I haven't had instant coffee in a while. I would like to try more types. Oh, snap. I did try a, an Indian, instant coffee the last time I had it. It had some kind of something in it. DualSense wireless control battery level is low. Is it not plugged in? It isn't. I thought it was plugged in this whole time. Oh my gracious. Oh migration. It was unplugged from the PS5 itself. Gracious. Yes, cute abominations. Don't mind instant if I'm making iced coffee, but I grind my own if it's hot. Yes. Yes, it just depends for me. Like when we We had like, I used to work at a ministry, international missions ministry called Every Home for Christ, and we had these events where people from all over the world would gather, and they just would have, you know, massive bags of all kinds of things from all over the world there. And I got stuck with the giant bag of leftover packets of instant Indian coffee. Because I was like, you know, I'll take that. I like coffee. It lasted for like 3 years. If not more. And that stuff was flippin' rich, man. It had so many... It's had so much flavor to it. It was strong. It's so strong, like, if you made it too strong, it could make you sick. It was that strong. Super rich. But every once in a while, I could sip some of that and not have to make, you know, a whole deal. Just boil some water. Which is essentially the same thing you're doing when you make your own coffee, but no grinding is required, right? So yeah, I do prefer freshly ground, freshly made coffee, but especially if it's that sort of thing where the instant coffee is more than just like Folgers. Folgers has some flavor to it. I'm willing to have that on an evening when I'm feeling lazy. I hate these guys so much. Not cute abominations. How do we look? Not cute. Snap, you. Snapseed. Gracious. Just let go. Just let go. It's very interesting to me that reminds me of Bloodborne. It just does. It also reminds me of Elden Ring, right? The design of this, the type of fungus that is coming, like growing on certain bodies, seems to be supernatural in some way. Magical. Ember! Love the different coffee drinks they have there. Yeah, I mean, the Middle East is kind of the very heart of the coffee world. Yeah, Italy as well. And Europe and Scandinavia. They all have different ways of doing it, right? Middle Eastern coffee is the hyper-flavorful, spicy kind. And I love it. Man, Turkish coffee is the best. It's like espresso. It's a certain kind of specially made espresso brewed on a stovetop in a little bronze cup or whatever. That is made specifically so that it kind of froths as it brews. And you can... Oh, come off it. I could have made that. Oh, man. And you can add brown sugar and cinnamon. And it's so good. Her! So good. Death Blight. Mayhaps. Oh man, I was hoping for a stab and I got that because this is not my usual spear, is it? Does that make a difference? I don't think that makes a difference for normal PvE enemies. Do you like Indian food? I do. I do. You're very extra when it comes to food, Dr. Plasmus. Make my own caramel and all that jazz. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I'm sure that's delicious, homemade. My mother has done that before, but I think only once. It's pretty big setup. Okay. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Yeah, I haven't had that much Indian food, but I do enjoy curry. All kinds of curry I've tried, I've enjoyed. Red curry, green curry, yellow curry. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know where the bonfire is. Most Indian food you've had is not impressed, but then I see stuff on YouTube and I really want good Indian stuff. Yes. Yes. That is surprising. I feel like Indian food is pretty easy to make. But if you're a foodie, you probably have higher standards than your average bear. Right? The Dr. Plasmas. Like simple curry powder thrown into some, you know, with vegetables over some rice. Done. Delicious. And the different coffee at the coffee shop, but coffee from the Middle East sounds fun as well. Oh, you mean, yeah, well, we used to have an espresso machine at EHC as well, at my ministry, that, also gave chocolate. Hot chocolate. And cappuccinos and espressos. Yeah, I'm a massive fan of frappuccinos from Starbucks. Even though they, you know... I'm not sure I would call that coffee. Where am I? I know for a fact there are some secret walls. I used to drink cappuccinos on the regular out of that thing. But without milk, without real milk, cappuccino is no cappuccino. Chaos gem acquired. Not that I wanted it, but there we have it. Solomon SK, welcome in, my friend. Hello. Thanks for the baby medal. Appreciate it. How do you do, Solomon SK? My good VIP. I like curry, but Mom taught me there is such thing as too much curry. Curry is so strong, you gotta be careful with it. True. True. Don't have Starbucks here. Sad. Love cappuccinos, yes. I have so many moral quandaries with Starbucks. I hate their leadership. But it's one of the... Oh gosh. Okay. What an ambush this was. Holy moly. Stop. Raid by Mr. Random himself. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Random, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Applause for the raiders, please. How do you do, everyone? Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. I am, of course, your host, Charles Quasar Banks. I do Bible readings on weekdays, 12:30 Central American Time, for 1 hour, and then I do Soulsborne content in the afternoons, and random games on Saturdays. Appropriate. Yes, I saw what you did there, Solomon SK, by the way. How's it going, Mr. Random? What did you play? I would love to know. Also, let us give a shout-out to Mr. Random 2020. Boom. Hope you're having a good stream. I am, I think. I think I am. Am I? Or am I not? Is this the worst stream ever? Oh! Am I all washed up already? Just made it to 1,000 and, worst streams ever. Happening. All at once. Last played High on Life. Oh, I see. How are you enjoying that game, Mr. Random? On your way to 2,000 already. Yeah, the other day we got, like, 1,014. And I'm very impressed with this community. Alterated by ASMR Punk. Multiple people came in from that. Wah! Charles' worst stream equals my best stream. Don't sell yourself short like that, my dear Dr. Plasmas. Do you stream? Have I ever seen you stream? Yes, High on Life is a very, very, very strange game, yes. Definitely not my type of game. It's the sort of thing where it's like... just that classic, I don't know about classic, but... sense of humor. And so much bloody talking! Can't stand it. Can't stand it, man. I hope you're having a good time with it. Yeah, they never shut up. That's part of the thing. Like, that humor is about how annoying it is. Like, it's meant to be annoying, and that's what's funny about it. If you can appreciate it, I guess. But it's also so crude and crass, I can't. Oh! Your reach exceeded your grasp. Aha. Ooh, don't that often these days, but I'm going to get back to the cooking stream soon. Dr. Plasmus! Cooking streams! Yes! Everyone follow Dr. Plasmus as well, so that when he comes back to his cooking streams, he'll have a full stream, full audience. Yes. Izalith. Pyromancy Tome. Where is Izalith now? Are we in Izalith? Lost Izalith is lost. Go figure. Where Megachad? We'll find him soon. The Fume Knight boy. I mean, not soon. It's a while. We'll be down here for a while looking. I think we have to... oh, I don't remember. This place is definitely a maze. Amazing! Where does that lead? I see them. What? Okay, never mind. Let's just book it. Estes Shard. That's where we fell down before. Yeah, I see. Don't think it's a game you'd be into because of all the profanities, but I'm really liking Evil West because of the old Western style aesthetics combined with vampire hunting steampunk cosmetics. Yes, Solomon SK, I have been watching that development for that game for a long time. And I am kind of excited for it. I don't know if I would stream it, because, like you say, filled with profanities as well. But I do so want to play it. Everything else seems right up my alley. Third-person shooter, as opposed to first. Some fighting game mechanics in there. Steampunk, Western aesthetic. Fighting demons. All of those are my favorite things. They love using the Lord's name in vain. For some reason, that's my least, the least, what do you call it? Least offensive thing to me. Because I don't, theologically speaking, while I don't encourage it, you know, I don't believe that saying the Lord's name in vain is something that the Bible meant. Like, what's the word? Like saying OMG, saying that that's taking the Lord's name in vain, I think is incorrect on a fundamental level. It's not respectful of the Lord by any means, but it's not taking the Lord's name in vain. Taking the Lord's name in vain is saying you're a Christian, saying that you love the Lord, and doing things opposing to that, which I guess could equal saying the Lord's name in vain. Right? Know what you mean? And I don't disagree. Yeah. So, anyway, I do feel less, like, offended by people saying that than, like, the F word or whatever. And I think they do that, too, in that game. So, oh well. So much for streaming that. But, you know what? I'll probably just play it on my own. Don't want to encourage that type of talk, but I would love to enjoy the gameplay. Which is what a video game should always be all about. I also love the fact that those four-armed beasts have such a... Oh, this is the same place, isn't it? Oh, no. Have such adorable voices. I'm just running in circles at this point. Lock on to the goat. Thank you. Whew. And don't interrupt that guy out of his reverie. He's very dangerous. Us Americans love the F word. Apparently so these days. I'm so tired of it. I feel like the 80s was the time when people were getting that out of their system. I feel like we should have already gotten it out of our system. And everyone's like, ooh, the 80s! Treat it, us Americans love food, too. The F word. Food. Ow! My back! I have really good fire defense. Is it okay if someone uses God's name as a curse word? I mean, I'm more okay with that than... I mean, here's the thing. I think a Christian can use the Lord's name in that way, because according to the Bible, people used to do that anyway. Like swearing in the Lord's name was something... Oh, here we are! We're almost there. But yeah, the fact that people are able to use Jesus' name as a curse word is kind of indicative of the Christian state we live in. If they were totally anti-Christian, they probably wouldn't use that. But then again, there's the whole argument that, you know, Satan worshippers like to pervert things rather than just annihilate them. But, regardless, it's still cursing, right? So I'm not okay with that, and I don't do it. But I'd say it's less offensive than the F word. It's just cultural. Oh, wow. They caught me. I need to remember how to get back here. There are many who believe saying OMG is a sin against the Ten Commandments, so I don't say it or play games that are constantly on stream. Now, that's fair enough. I mean, it's for each one of us to deal with God's word and, you know, do what we feel is right. And if you're more cautious, then all the better. It's better to be more cautious than less. For sure. I don't know about the Ten Commandments, though. Oh my gosh. Although, again, there is a counterpoint in that it says somewhere, thou shalt not swear by the temple, nor what is in it, because what can you do to the temple? Do you not know that you swear by the God who is in the temple as well? Right? So it's like Jesus was saying, never swear, ever. But again, I think that was, the point was, there are so many things that you're not supposed to do, you can never, ever really get away from being sinful. That was always his point, whatever he was talking about. Wow, this place is rough. I thought I had good flame resistance. Gracious. But yeah, if someone is secular, going around saying OMG, you know, the full thing, or Jesus' name, I'm not gonna be like, hey, that's my G. Because, like, they're not coming from the same standards as I do. They are completely unbeholden to anyone. So I can't really judge them in that same way. God is the judge, not me. Curse a lot, but I can't help it. I mean, well, though I have a big heart. Yes. Yes. And I love you for it, Mr. Random. That one dude came to my chat some time ago. There have been several dudes that have come into my chat. I can't really remember. Oh, the guy who said you'd never sin when you accept Christ? That's right. Yeah, how could I forget that? It's like he came in leading with that. Like, he didn't even say hi. He's just like, hey, do you believe that we can still sin if we're Christian? And I'm like, no. I mean, yes, we can. And he was like, but in this verse in this scripture you say this and that, you're a heretic. It's like, chill. Gracious. You're just seeking people out to, totally on a holy crusade. Or an unholy crusade. Like, are you the Spanish Inquisition? I definitely didn't expect it. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Mine. Ember! I'm so lost.
It says you're a heretic!
Thanks for that. 15 bitty boost to play that. I know that reference. Get out! Bottleneck them. Ooh, tasty double kill. Dabaru Kiruru. But yes, I love Mr. Random, I love the Unrelated Show boys, I love Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and Lobos Jr., and they all have quite the mouths on them. Oh my gosh. I do pray for their salvation, and I wish that they didn't. But I love them so, and so does the good Lord. I love you too, and we do sorry. Sorry. We're sorry. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Mr. Random. I do remember, though.
We are deeply sorry.
There it is. There it is.
We're sorry.
We're sorry. Ah! I am going to die. No! Going to die, going to die. Okay. Can we parry an axe? No! Your timing is so wonky. Okay. Yes, we can. Charles wins again. What? That's a shield. You fool. Come on. Oh, snap. It's like really slow, but it's also faster than I expect. There it is. Yes. I always love being able to actually pull off a parry, if I want. I like that it's optional, though. You got options. You can go at it normally or not. It's up to you entirely. Is there no through lane in this direction? Wait, there's an item? What? Oh, yes, I remember. Black Knight Sword! We got it! Huzzah. Notorious Garon, thank you for the squid. Loved a squid. Secrets? Secrets? Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. Okay. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see what's up this way. More of these. Oh, this is the beginning. Oh my gosh. Hi. I am stuck between a rock and another rock. I need backstabs. I need all the backstabs. No! Why did I ever come here? Okay, maybe we can... nope. Nope. Always will be a fave dance. Nice, nice. It's my fave dance, and the only dance I do. Yes! Also, this part of the stream will be cut out, because Twitch likes to mute things like that. So in the VOD, this will probably still be muted until like 3 minutes afterwards and before. But them's the grits. Allowed to be used on stream, just as long as it's muted in the VODs. Ooh, they have a chance to drop Chaos Gems. Oh. Question about streaming. Do I need to touch my bitrate? Because kind of never done that. Yes! Honestly, if you just look up what should my bit rate be, you will find the answers, because you really want to get the most out of the machines that you are using, and choosing the bitrate is the best way to do that, and to maximize the stream quality, because that will greatly improve your visuals if you have the correct bitrate. Yeah, best quality. I mean, the higher the bit rate, the more demanding it is on your machine, but also the best looking. So for me, I do, I think, 5500 bit rate, which is pretty high, but it's not 6000, which it could be. It could be even better, but I just want to make sure that Because if I put it too high, then some people around the world in like third world countries wouldn't be able to see my stream at all, depending on the bitrate number. So to maximize on that, I chose not to go with 6,000 or higher. So 5,500 was enough for me. And it looks okay. I mean, it looks good. Honestly. Looks way better than it used to. But yes, my friend Zenith taught me that. Taught me how to do it. Of course, he knew the specifications of my machine, and if you know the specs of your machine, then you can make a very much more better informed bitrate decision. You have a 3060 graphic. 3060! So not the best, not the worst. I'll look for a guide YouTube, I guess. Yeah, 3060 is what I have as well. I'm guessing 5500 would be quite doable for your machine as well. So you took a walk down a street, and this guy said, "Hey, I'm watching you." Weird. Also, at one point, I was taking a walk down the street. That just reminded me of something. I was taking a walk down the street one day, and I used to take walks every day, almost. Like 5 days a week. Okay, this is where we need to go. Found it! Again. So I was taking a walk, and on a cul-de-sac that I'm used to walking around, I found a spoon. I have no idea if this if this even means anything. If the spoon was the reason. But I saw a spoon, like an old spoon. It's like, hey, this is pretty nice. Just out in the street. So I picked it up, put it in my pocket, and I looked up and I noticed someone was idling in their vehicle down the street, and someone was just sitting there in the middle of the street in their car looking at me. And I was like, huh. So I just kept walking, and the car backed out of the street and drove off. So I kept walking around, right? And later on, in a different cul-de-sac, I was walking around, and I hear a car behind me, and it's the same car, and the same guy with sunglasses looking at me. And he followed me for like a few blocks before I just stopped and I stared at him. I looked him right in the eyes, and he was looking right at me the whole time. I just stopped and I stared at him. I looked at him. For like a minute, we stared at each other. Until finally, he drove off. And I didn't see him again ever since. So, it's just kind of a weird situation. And I have no idea what happened. I won. I won the staring contest. It's like, bro, what? What? It felt really weird. This is not the way to go. Do I drop down? Oh, we do drop down, don't we? That's a lot of rats. But yeah, that was a random little thing that happened in my life that I don't know that I would ever have remembered if you didn't say that. Royal Heart. I feel like someone just randomly yelling, "Hey, I'm watching you," is much more normal than someone following you down the street during your regular walk. Guy might have been a gangster. He did have that arrogant attitude of one. There you go. I mean, Italian gangster. Oh gosh. Mobster. Sounds like it. That voice! Did you hear that? I love it. It's so funny. Okay. No! Too many rats. Triple kill. Top Hat stream today. Indeed, Game Ninja Gaming. It was a reward by Zomian of Charles Chips. What is that voice? It's so funny. Ow! No! Oh my gosh. Thing about later Souls games, you can very easily get stun locked by one thing and get hit by something else. I feel like that rarely ever happens in Dark Souls 1 or 2. Yeah, not in the same way, anyway. But welcome back, Gimp Ninja Gaming. How do you do today? Mr. Random's video bitrate is 3365, but I haven't touched it. Think this is going to take some playing with. Yes, it will. We'll just have to figure it out, really. But, I do think your machine could probably take a lot more than that. There are guides out there that are pretty good. That's why you normally want to carry a knife around for protection, but I don't really like any kind of violence, even if it's self-protection. I mean, nobody likes violence, right? But self-protection is indeed encouraged by the law. We must protect ourselves and others, if possible. But yeah, you'll get it, Mr. Random. You're welcome, you're welcome. You've been doing some grinding on Elden Ring. I have over 1,000 hit points now. Whoa, nice. Good. Not a bad number. That will definitely help. Although, I believe 1,500 is best. Better, anyway. Means you probably have at least 30 vigor, right? 25, 30? Not sure how many points each level gives in vigor in Elden Ring. Yeah, what is your vigor level? That's where I came from. Alright, we'll heal with this. That does not heal enough. I would buy med heal, but that gives even more, or takes even more FP. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Just about. This is the place. There he is. Night Slayer Sorig. Don't hit me, bro. I was powering up. Oh my gosh. Your vigor is 31, because at 30 you only had 994. Right. I got it. I can't believe I actually got it. Dang, that's a weapon. Indeed it is, Evansy Gamers. Welcome in to the chat yet again. Now that's a weapon. Okay, where am I? Sleepy, but sleep does not come for me yet. Yes, I know what you mean. I know how you feel. I hope you're able to get to sleep soon, my friend. But if not, you're always welcome here, as you know. How are you, sir? How's the stream going? The stream goes well. 'Tis a good day, MNC Gamers. Thank you for coming. I'm not doing bad. Though I have had lots of throat issues and sleepiness, I'm doing quite well. How are you? Feeling good, I hope. Yes, getting over my illness very slowly. I don't know when my throat will be back to normal. I also don't know where I'm going. I mean, I know where I'm going, but not how to get there. No map in this game. I have to find that rat lair. There it is. I got it. Hope it passes soon for you. Me too. It's been hanging on for like 3 or 4 months now. That is not normal. Urgh. Ooh, baby a triple. Yeah, now that we have a map in Elden Ring, we are spoiled rotten. Get it? Because cursed rot, rotten, rot lake, Elden Ring, yeah. Rot. References! What is that? Soul of an unknown traveler. Badoomed.
Shut up, Chris.
Fine. Fine, Guru. I'll shut up. I don't know where you get off calling me Chris, but... sure, fine. Who is Chris? Who is Chris? The mystery. Oh, here we go. I knew there was something else. Mimic? No. Large Titanite. I need one more Twinkling Titanite to upgrade this spear. And I'll be set. Izalith's Staff. Wow. These things do not really care about their brethren. Oh, he's getting killed. I'll be fine. Hit him in the fake eye holes. I can't believe they brought back the basilisks in Elden Ring. The fact that they didn't even try to change the models that much. They chose to use the same assets. Like with Sekiro, they went out of their way to make everything look and feel different. But with Elden Ring, they obviously wanted these games to be connected, otherwise they would not have done that. Their cuteness belies their deadliness, it's true. Alright, we'll med-heal with this. Then we will preemptively use the Dealy Bob. Can we? I don't think we should try to parry the Fume Knight Greatsword. Boy. Here we go! Wish me luck. Snap. That was poorly timed. Okay. Okie dokie. He can track. He can track very well. Okay, backstab. Yes, we got a backstab. Night Slayer Sorig. No! No! Night Slayer Sorig, no. Yes, the bulbous protrusions aren't even their eyes. You're right. Ouch. They're fake eyes. I can do this. I can do this. No! Excellent run attack, sir. Alright, so we can't use R1 spam strats. Oh, he leaves himself wide open for those. Nope, maybe not. Woohoo! Don't hit me with another one, please. I just need to correctly time my parries. I'm gonna do that too. Ouch. Holy moly. The damage. The damage. Yes, counter damage. Your hubris spelt the end of an excellent duel. But Charles wins again. Yes. That was fun. Fume Ultra Greatsword and Night Slayer's Ring and the Shield. Sheesh. Exciting. Where is it? Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. It's a lot like the Axe Talisman in Elden Ring. How did Choo Choo Charles end up? Seems a really fun game, says MNC Gamers. It is a really fun game. It ended up, as you might expect, Charles wins again. I'm dying. Ooh. Ooh. We need the orange charred ring. I've actually gotten all of these items, and none of them are very worthwhile. Sadly. Huzzah! Huzzah! Victory! Victory indeed. You know, we probably could have parried him, but I would have died so much. Yay, Watame! Watame song! Oh, he has the great sword too. So many great swords. Ick! I want to parry him. Ah, I parry him. Right in the knee. Yeah, getting hit by one isn't so great. Whoa! True. No! I had that perfectly timed! No! No! Okay. I'm freaking out. This is supposed to be a chill stream, not a freak out stream. Nay. What are you gonna do? There we go. Forget about the parries when you're about to die. Eh. Stress. Stress. Yeah, I loved Choo Choo Charles. It ended up being only 8 hours. For me, maybe 7. But I loved every minute of it. Highly recommended for those who enjoy indie games and... I don't know. Choo Choo Charles is a different game than any other game I've ever played. No other game... Wait, is there something down there? I have to check that little nook. You're not so good at parrying anymore, but there was a point that you could parry with your bare hand. Yes, that is a thing you can do. Unhanded left hand you can parry in this game. Not in Elden Ring, surprisingly. Pappy, welcome home. I haven't even finished my lunch sandwich.
Well, you want me to leave it here? Or
Sure.
French fries?
I'll eat it all, eventually. Streamer fuel. There are items. Mine. Dragon Rider bow. Thank you, Pappy. Thank you very much. Love you. Welcome home. My Pappy has arrived. Hello, Mr. Charles. He said hello. This is the spot. Oh. Can he shoot at us, even now? Yes. I say. Oh, he's across the way? I have no heals. We have one chance. Rare appearance from Charles Sr., indeed. Food delivery service, basically. Which I'm very grateful. Yeah, let's not get hit by that. Time to get revenge for all the times that we were hit by the crossbow. Although I know there are tons of skeletons in here, and I am not comfortable with them. Not comfy. Okay, well these are comfortable, they're just bone wheels. In this game, the bone wheels are pathetic. They can only see you from a very short range, they do very little damage, and they get stun-locked. Also, they don't seem to multi-hit like they did in Dark Souls 1. They also try to punch you, which is funny. Seeing as their whole body is a weapon and they just try to punch you. Getting hit by straight-up bones cannot feel good. I love that there are waxy candles just everywhere. They nerfed them in Dark Souls 3, they sure did. Bone wheels in this game stink compared to Dark Souls 1. Bone wheels. Are you all going to... No? Oh, Yorshka's spear probably has sacred on it. Huzzah! Ow. Okay, here we go. These are the skeletons I don't feel comfy around. Comfy? Comfortable. One more! No! One more! There we go. Okay. I'm almost dead. Do we have a divine blessing? We do. So much health. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. No endurance! There we go. Yeah! Yes! Oh, I hate those guys. But Charles wins again! Yes! Basilisks and bone wheels in Dark Souls 1, they are the bane of everyone's existence indeed. So apparently, this thing is functioning all on its own. Which, you know, that's pretty advanced for a medieval era game. There's even a giant here. I feel like they ought to have gone ahead and allowed us to fight a couple of giants. That would have at least made sense as to why this thing is firing at us so accurately. Unless it has, like, a machine spirit from Warhammer 40k in it. I have no idea. But yeah, that's that area. We got the Fume Knight sword. Let's look at it. Let us gloat over our prize. 50 strength requirement, and it's 25 pounds or whatever, and it looks glorious. Looks glorious. Reference to Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 2, it was a reference to the Dragonbone Great Sword in Demon Souls. I would like to use it one day. This is not that day. Maybe New Game Plus. I don't know. I don't know. I've never used it. I've used the Great Sword. That was fun. That was good. It was definitely viable. Eminently viable. Off the topic of Dark Souls, have you ever watched Samurai Jack? I watched the 5th season a day or so ago. I think it's a really good cartoon. I've actually not seen a single episode. I've seen, like, clips of it, and it's been on TV when I was a youngin'. A youngling. But, yeah, I need to watch it. I played a video game. I played a PC, like, official PC game of it, and it was really fun game. I do like the style. It's different enough so that it's not like, is this anime or and it's not your average cartoon. Yeah, same here, MNC Gamers. I would love to see the rest of it, just to see it. I've also heard there was another 3D game that came out that was also pretty good. Recently, like in the past couple of years. But I would like to try out the show first. It seems to be a very light-hearted show. Albeit based loosely off of those black and white, very serious but very cool samurai movies. Alright. We're done here, I guess. See, that's the thing. You go down this whole area and... Young Sprite, welcome back! Hello, hola, konnichiwa, ni hao, the one and only Charles Q. Moneybanks. Dun dun dun! Young Sprite.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi! How's it going? Thank you for tuning in. It's always a party whenever you arrive. Thanks for that. Thanks a lot. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you go through all this catacomb, you come down here, you go through this lava area, and then there's no boss, and it feels bad. Yeah, Shrine Bonfire. Going back to Anor Londo now. But we've done the thing. We have an Estus Shard, and I'm going to use it. Doing good. Just got done with chores. Going to finish up with homework. I got Good Man. A very, very responsible man. I respect that. Mad respect. Respect. Respect.
What?
Reinforce, please? No, one more. Can reinforce our store's spear, and that would make it even better than this one. Respecto. Respecto Patronum. It's one of Mako popular roles. Mako. Mako.
What? Pretty.
Ah? Gracious, let Iona.
We can buy large Titanite now. That's good. I'm actually impressed. I survived all of that. It's amazing. The Black Iron Set! Oh. We must buy it.
Ashen one.
We need more souls. Yeah, but yes, the same person that did the voice for Uncle Iroh and Avatar: The Last Airbender. Or Iroh. Not sure which. But I didn't know that. Pretty cool. That's a few too many soul rules. But I'll take it.
Ashen
Huzzah.
one.
Shall we turn into Black Iron Tarkus now? Better or worse? Mostly worse. Sadly. But it's heavier in some ways. I think it'll be an upgrade all the way around. Okay. One of my gripes with the original Black Iron Tarkus set, as well as this one, you could always see your neck through it. That is a horrible design. What's up with that? It's so bad. It's so bad. They even pulled down the scarf around it so you can see your veiny neck. Ugh. No. No. Why? Is there no armor set where you're not baring your neck to the world? I guess not. Oh boy. I can't stand it. It looks horrible. That looks funny. Now there's more neck to be had there. I do believe the Cathedral Knight armor is what we will continue to be using. Using? IROH. Talk to text is not my favorite today. No, I mean, that is okay and understandable, my friend. Well, we have better pants now. This is good. And we have 12 Estes. Charles, I'm happy to say that I hopped on Elden Ring yesterday and got a lot of progress, even triggered the Radon Festival! Have you ever fought Radon before? Even got the Radagon Sword Seal. Congratulations, that is a difficult feat, to be sure. No undead bone shard. Alright. It is time to face this guy. Time to face Aldrich of the Deep. I really dislike this boss fight. Never fought him before? Oh, you have much to look forward to, my friend. If you've heard or watched Conan the Barbarian, he's the one telling the story. Really? Yeah, I haven't, actually. And there's a lot I haven't seen. But Conan the Barbarian is something that I think my parents wanted me not to watch as a child. Not sure why. Probably just a little beyond my my maturity level at the time. My age. Also probably wanted to keep me away from, like, witchcraft as a youngling. Which is fair enough. Normal tight? Large tight? Yeah, I need to go watch Conan the Barbarian. Classic 80s dark fantasy, right? More Estes shot. Oh my gosh. Oh. This guy. No! Oh. Those fire deacons are the worst part of this. Okay, let's go upgrade our Estes flask first. Before I forget, before I get killed and lose my ember. I feel like Anor Londo being below Lothric Castle. That's wrong. It's so wrong. I was a youngling at one time, believe it or not. Young sprite. Some of the best fantasy storytelling, especially for its time. Yeah, I have to see it. Ah! Good old Arnold Schwarzenegger as well. Oh my goodness. I hit the bonfire, but it didn't go back. What's wrong with me? Now I have to fight these two goons. Blast. I'll get him eventually. I don't know why they can't come past this point. They can't. They have so much more range than I do. Really? Oh, he took it. Ooh! I got scooped. Nope. Nope. I have no range. Oh my gosh. At least I hit them. I can't. Alright. Yo. This is gonna take a while. There we are. Finally! More Titanite shards for me, I guess. Hi, I'm Anakin Skywalker. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hi.
Slightly biased as a big Arnold fan, but John Milius done the core material justice. Oh, really? I haven't seen either of them. In the 1980s, when I was a kid, barbarians were pretty popular. One of the lesser-known movies was called The Beastmaster. And when I was a kid, I called it The Roast Beastmaster. I love it. That's so good. The Roast Beastmaster. Your track pre-season starts tomorrow. You're in track? I love track. I mean, you know, kind of hate track, but I love track. Excited, but at the same time worried for your legs, yes. Start exercising, start stretching those legs preemptively. It's rough. Track is rough. But I know, I mean, I like track. I like running a lot. Track, are you doing track and field? Or just the running part of it? Andre, give me another flask. Thank you. It was insane just how much the Conan films impacted the gaming genre. Pretty much all warrior characters through the 90s were variants of Conan. True. He-Man, Masters of the Universe? I never saw that, but track and field, oh I see. All the stuffs. Good luck, God bless you and your legs, young sprite. Let us know how that goes. Yes, thrower, but still do lots of running, right. Thrower. Ooh. Cool. Okay, bye. What was that animation? You were a fan of He-Man. I had some of the toys. I wish I would have had the forethought to keep some of them. I know, right? Some of those toys were amazing. I mean, a lot of them, really. I had a friend who was into He-Man. He brought over a lot of the toys, and I was like, these are flippin' great. These are flippin' awesome. Ouch. Okay. I think they were from the more recent, not that recent, but early 2000s He-Man, or like late 90s He-Man cartoon, which is a lot more gritty, and I like that. I like that. Yep. Can I not deal with you? You know what? I need to reset anyway. Kill me! Do it! He's floating in the air. How can his hands do this? Yeah, no, on Twitch all I ever do is stream, then watch you. I don't really watch other streamers. Really, Mr. Random? That's crazy. That's incredible. I am honored to be the one. The only one you watch. What is that? Everything is fine? Nice. Oh, oh no, the spider. I have not fought the spider. Not killed it anyway. He's up there! Never knew he was up there. Let me kill the... Oh. You're still after me! Alright, you know what? I don't need to deal with any of you. Oh. He's already... I was expecting a cutscene for some reason. But that's not how this fight goes. Here we go! Nerd! Aldrich, devourer of gods. They will devour the gods together. Man, I never realized how similar that is. Alright, let's get stamina back up. Oops. Oh, I'm over encumbered? No way. No. Alright, back to the Pontiff Knight stuff. This is very Dark Souls 1 music. Oh, come on. Not already. Get him! Get out the way. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't have very much damage to fight this guy. Usually I have fire or ice or something to deal with him with. Grotesque monstrosity. This means I have to run around a lot. Okay, Renala. Of the full moon. I should have a magic resistance ring. And fire. That still hurt me, eh? Ooh, right in the face. Second phase, though, so that's nice. Run! Bad timing to roll. He's gonna... well, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I love it when he does his melee attacks instead of everything else. So easy to get away from. Where is he now? This is a very small arena compared to the original Ornstein and Smough arena, I feel. Am I the only one who feels like that? Feels that way. Alright, one more round. That's all we need. Smack his little poo-poo tail. No, you're not. I kill you! Oh, I'm dead. But Charles wins again!
Kindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Oh no.
Please save his soul.
We're teleporting away already. That counts. Wow. I would rather have done that than run around the room again. Cinders of a lord and soul of Aldrich are ours. You died. We died in this room? Wait, which... Our dying body got teleported to there. That's pretty cool. Okay. Hey, this isn't Choo Choo Charles. No, it's not, Mr. B. Neither is this Saturday. We already beat Choo Choo Charles. Welcome back, Mr. B, my good friend. You died. I did. I did. You were gone and you were testing your upload speed, because apparently that affects video bitrate. Exactly. Missed the boat on the He-Man figures, sadly. My personal favorites were Robocop with detachable arms, weapons, and his cop car. So many happy memories. Yeah, I remember that too. It is strange just how happy toys make you as children. Right? That's how I feel. Like, it's an inordinate amount of happiness. Like, as you grow older, you realize more and more the vanity and uselessness of just physical objects and having things. Like, you try to get rid of things, but whenever you think back to your childhood, it's like, oh, I remember those toys and useless, cool stuff super fondly. Wouldn't have it any other way. And it's not like it was fake happiness either. Like, getting it from someone who cared about you, it really made you feel special. And you just got cool stuff. I don't know. It's interesting to me. Just how much that matters to a young person. Because, you know what? If I got stuff like that, I mean, it would be pretty weird, right? Weird champ. But I would accept it. I'd be like, oh yeah, that'd make me happy. Yeah, exactly, Mr. B. Toys still make me happy. Not much has changed, really. It's just I get to choose the toys I want more than ever. The toy I want is that exists today is about $80. It is the articulated Knight Vike from Elden Ring. That's what I want. That's what I want. None of my family would want to pay to give me that. So one of these days, I just have to cough up the coin myself. Have to do everything myself. Now it says Dark Souls. Oh, weird. It said Choo Choo Charles. Oh, wow. Did you have your page, your window open over the weekend? I knocked him over. I knocked his block off. Ow. Rejection isn't supposed to hurt. Excuse me? That spider is not very good at ambushing, is it? I've passed it like 5 times now. I've always said if you ever saw the same model again, I'd buy it just for nostalgia, but never seen it since. Yeah, that thing, I know what you're talking about, that thing. It's incredibly rare, and very expensive, if you look for it. Yes, homework time, young sprite, do it! Probably still there. Yes, you did? Oh, wow. That's dedication. Alright, getting rid of all of these guys before we even attempt the spider. That is so... oh my gosh, that is horrible. Look at that. Ugh. Grotesque. Is there another chest on this side? I feel like there ought to be. Oh no, it's not symmetrical. Alright, here we go. So committed, you keep it on your page for like 3 days straight, apparently. Nya. Don't curse me, bruh. Oh. He does a lot of damage. Alright, we got him now. Right in the face. Right in the wolf spider face. Aldrich's Ruby. Arr. By accident. Yes, committed by accident. Had to step away just before my last comment. Oh, I see. No worries, Gimp Ninja. What was it? I forget. Oh, He-Man cartoon. Really good, even though there is a lot of cheesy weapons spinning. It's very well done, not like the Netflix He-Man, which is subpar at best. The art is good, but the story is poor. Yes, that's what I've heard. The new He-Man is really... I mean, I feel like the art for the new He-Man is really basic. Not that I've seen the other He-Man art. I have seen a few episodes of the original He-Man, which is a lot more corny, has a lot more in common with like 50s and 60s Batman cartoon than it does like dark fantasy, even though it is, which is, it's kind of funny. But yeah, anyway, I need to check out that. I need to check out Samurai Jack. There's a lot of good shows out there. But yeah, Mr. Random. Upload speed is indeed the most important thing. Next to your CPU for bitrate. You can put that right up to 6,000. Just know that some lesser internet connections will not be able to view it at higher resolution for some reason. Charles, sadly, we must bid you an early farewell. No worries, MNC Gamers. Good evening to you. Hope you have a fantastic stream and day ahead of you. Speak again soon. Goodbye, everyone in chat. God bless and have a great day. Applause for MNC Gamers, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent mods. God's blessing upon you. Have a great rest of your day-night cycle, and I hope to see you again very shortly. There's some very mystical flags, banners.
Nice to meet you.
Also, Hunter Fam Mom. Greetings and salutations. Thank you for the fabulous Frabjous follow. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. Also, Tyler Pugh, good evening to you. Mr. B says, Charles, I need advice. Got lots of Christmas money. Now I have the money for new-gen console, but I'm also looking at the Steam Deck. In your opinion, what's the better buy? Well, the Steam Deck will allow you to play a lot more games. For sure. Because then you have PC access. And access to the Steam catalog. But you still won't be able to access console exclusives, which I'm pretty sure you don't care about, do you? So I would say the Steam Deck is probably the one that would be right for you, I'm guessing, Mr. B. I'm guessing. Since you obviously already have a Nintendo Switch, right? Where did we... Oh yes, we got brought back all the way to the beginning of the game, didn't we? So our souls are there. I see. But you know me, I definitely would have bought the PS5 if I were you at that point, but that's because there were games on it I wanted that I couldn't get anywhere else. But yes, PS5 and Xbox currently don't have that many first-party exclusives, it's true. They had a good first running, right? Returnal, Demon's Souls, Horizon, although I'm not that interested in Horizon, God of War Ragnarok. Although again, that thing is not always going to be an exclusive, which is weird. But a good choice monetarily by the companies. You can just R1 spam Lothric Knights. It's great. Nice. Tree Fitty. Lothric Knight armor. I already had that, did I not? I didn't. This is the first time I've gotten the Lothric Knight armor. Okay. That's good. Wait a minute. Knight gauntlets are better than silver knight gauntlets? For physical strike? That is unheard of. I can hardly believe it. Although if we can indeed wear heavier armor, I think we should. Yeah. Favorite console generation is still Gen 6, even to this day. Forgive me, which generation is that? Ooh. What consoles were those? Santos Stream, greetings and salutations. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. Yes, indeed, Santos Stream. We are at the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, my favorite boss of this game. So buckle up, we're just about to get stuck into the Dancer's dance. Which means we need... we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Magic, fire, dark... Magic and fire, I think we need. Resistance. Sure. Silver Knight gauntlets. That looks pretty. I would like the full set. I don't have it. Original Xbox, PS2, Dreamcast, GameCube. Yes, indeed, I would say that is objectively the best console generation ever made. Right there. Although I will say, the original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega, I guess that's second generation, eh? Was really good. The game Ghost of Tsushima is the game that convinced you to buy a PS4 for your rule of thumb. What? Rule of thumb is if a console has at least 4 or 5 games that you want to play for, it is worth the purchase. Yes, indeed. For me, Bloodborne was enough for me to purchase PS4. And I did. And then there were tons of other games that I could buy on that system. However, I will say one thing about the Steam Deck. That is, the games that you get for it will be of lesser graphical quality than on any other system, even PC. So, if that matters to you, know that. Okay, we got our souls back. We need to use them because 75k is a lot. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is definitely worth a lot to me. Better than the Switch. You think so? I guess so. More games. More games. Although I don't think you can play any of the Nintendo games on the Steam Deck, can you? That's what you buy when you buy a Nintendo Steam Deck, is Nintendo games, and nothing else. Which, the longer I live, the longer the Nintendo Switch exists, the more interested I am in buying it. Because Zelda and Kirby, those are 2 games I want to play. There's also Mario games, which are always a blast to play, even though I'm not, like, super into Mario. I'd play them. I'd stream them. What was I doing? Oh, leveling. Goodness.
Well, then take.
Okie doke. What do we need here? Endurance. Or vitality, I'm not sure. Could go for more damage. Ooh! 4 damage off of strength? This thing scales brilliantly. We can level again if we just pop 1 more soul. Endurance. Do feel like I need that. Alright. We're ready to fight the Dancer. This is exciting! Metroid Dread. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like I've been skimping out on endurance and vigor this whole playthrough. Oh my, the speed. They don't do that much damage. Early game enemies and all that. Dude. I feel like two-handing his spear should do as much poise damage to a... Oh my gosh. To a shield as any other weapon. Dude. Dude. Ember time. Ember up. Yeah, Metroid Dread almost got Game of the Year. I feel like Metroid Dread deserved Game of the Year more than... What was it called? Co-op game. Does Vigor increase your hit points because you have a really long life bar? I do. In this game, the life bar is really long. It just is. It's the visuals are different than the numbers, right? In Dark Souls 1, the health bar is pretty small. It's medium. Increases not significantly with each level. It's like a small tick, and you can see the meter bar underneath, you know, the ticks. It's like 1 tick per. I wish they would have kept those so you can see how much of life we're increasing. But Bloodborne has a really tiny health bar, so it's really hard to make that move at all, even with levels. This game, you get 1 level, and the health bar goes like this. So it just looks really long in this game. Adam Vergreist, greetings and salutations. Welcome in, friend. We're about to fight a really hype boss.
Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be undone.
Here we go. Boss hype. Boss Fog, Boss Pog. Yeah, I have 25 vigor. Usually I like to have about 40 at this point. Now go right across the top of the screen. Here she comes. Right out of nowhere. Literally. The abyss. T-sip. Here we go. Yeah. Let's do it. Something I love about this boss is she gives you tons of openings, but her own attacks are really quite strong. And if you mess up, you have no room to correct your mistake, right? It doesn't feel as unfair as a lot of the other endgame bosses. That's why I like it. Also, the timing is really interesting. It's in a certain time signature that is unusual, especially for a Souls game. Oh no! I might be dead. See what I mean? Very punishing. She doesn't have a huge health bar. But if you mess up, you may very easily just be dead. And I like that. I like it when bosses are very easily killed, or very easily kill and easily kill you. It feels fair. Ah. I stepped on her feet in the dance and she never forgave me. Last phase. That hurt. Might as well full heal. We have 5 more Estus. They also give you these really nice pillars. I can't see a blooming thing. I'm dead. Charles loses again with 1 tick of health. That's alright. We've got her this time. Just need to remember her dodge patterns. Your nephew says this boss is not very fun for him, at least. It can be frustrating. I don't know, it just clicks with me. I love it. One of the few bosses you have genuinely sad to defeat because it was such a fun fight. Yeah, I feel that way too, Santos. Hi-yi-yi. With most bosses in this, well, Udex Gundyr is a really fun fight too. He's really fast and really hard to figure out all of his attacks, but eminently fair, right? Okay, forgot you could do that. I feel like there are very few enemies in this game that are so, I don't know. It feels like the timings were made specifically for the player character, right? Like you're supposed to be able to time out your rolls perfectly, and she can't catch you if you do at all. There's no roll catching here, it's just timing. Well, I had time to attack there. Careful. Okay. I did not perfectly roll there. Woohoo! Yeah, I should have rolled. Oh my gosh. Glug. Pontiff Sullivan and Nameless King gave you a hard time. And Frida, of course. Yes, indeed. Same for all of that. Likewise. I wonder if my special ability means anything for this enemy. If I can hit her. No, I almost rolled back into it again. I have so little health. She's getting mad. What? I reached the tail end of it. I'm still going. Oh, we got her! We did it! Perfect timing, Mr. Random. Charles wins again! Yes! See, that's the thing. If you just follow the fight, the timing of the fight, the flow, it has a very obvious flow, then you're doing constant damage, and she's constantly missing you.
Boy? Meatball! Woo! Amazing! Amazing meatball!
Catherine, Naomi, Catherine, Casserole, welcome in, my dear VIP and mod. Welcome back, Catherine. How do you do? Welcome to Charles' Chill Channel. We just defeated the dancer of the Boreal Valley. Hello from Charlie and you. Yes, hello Charlie. Charlie the cat, the long hair cat. Oh, that was fun. See, I love that fight. It feels good. I have struggled with it before. I have. On certain... Well, my my riposte slash... what's it called? Rapier playthrough? That... I mean, every boss was difficult with that.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
In Dark Souls 1, the rapier is good because you have some critical damage, and Pierce does really good against most enemy types. In this game, it doesn't make up for it at all in any way. Area right after the dancer is quite punishing. Yes, I remember that as well. So we should probably get some vigor, eh? Get over 1,000. How goes you? I go good.
Farewell.
I mean, my throat is still giving me issues, conniptions, and pretty tired, but I'm alright. I'm good. The day goes well. Chat is keeping me company,
Ashen One.
and you know I love chat. I love chat. Sorry to hear that, friend. No worries. It's gotta go away one of these days, right? I bet it will be in the summer. Spring or summer, I'll start to feel better from this, whatever it is. Dancer's enchanted swords. This is not that playthrough, Charles. This is not that playthrough. I kind of want to. I've never done a dancer playthrough before. I would have to prepare by going through New Game Plus. Or by going through the game first with... Oh, it's a full quality build. Gee whiz. Strength, Dex, Int, Faith. Crazy. Rapiers in DS2 were OP. That's true, Amadeo, which is one reason why I'm excited to go back and do that again. More rapiers. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, I think, made a lot of sense with its damage types. I enjoyed that game. Dark Souls 2 made a lot of sense in the stats. Not a whole lot of sense in the action, but a lot of sense in the stats and the RPG side of things. It will go tomorrow, it must. It will fade. Thank you, Mr. Random. Thank you so much. I believe. I believe. Get some elderberry and vitamin D. Yes, indeed, Hunter Fam Mom. Thank you very much. Already being a mother in the chat. I appreciate that. Elderberry. I can't stand the smell of elderberry, which makes sense. Especially when it's being made. Gracious. But maybe I can take some supplement of it or some such. I do take vitamin D. It is true. Some stuff that is good on the throat. Hot tea. Yes, I did have some hot tea. Throat coat tea, indeed. That's the last of it. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Alright, we'll use the soul of the dancer. Feel bad about that, but that's what we're doing. Oh, one other thing I can do in New Game Plus is use, like, dual daggers or something and kill Dancer and get her weapons right before Vort. That's an idea. That's probably what I'll do next time I want to play Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I just have to have a New Game Plus save. And a respec, I guess. Alright, I'd have to look up what stats are best for those twin blades. Yeah, that's my favorite fight in the game, and it's over already. Like Santu said, it is sad when it's over. 3 damage. 1 damage. Doesn't scale very well with faith. Alright, more strength.
Farewell, Ashen Nick.
There is a reason that Mom is in my screen name. Lol, yes. I welcome all the moms. Moms are welcome here. And dads. My sandwich has gone to pieces. Chick-fil-A sandwich, Catherine Naomi. What's left of it, anyway. It's mostly gone. Sorry. You can't have it. Here we go. Bummer. Get your own Chick-fil-A sandwich. It was quite tasty. I do find it really funny to think about this. I can't. I'm in Canada. They don't have Chick-fil-A in Canada? What are they doing up there? Oh my gosh. Worst thing about Canadian leadership. No Chick-fil-A in Canada. You owe me a Coke. Gracious. Was that the deal? Clonk. Here we go. Lothric Castle. It's scary up in here. Also, there's an absolutely worthless spot right here. Oh, hold up. Four. And 7. We need 8 and 6. Gosh dang it. Don't worry, you don't have to send me one. I can drink it anyway. She would. She sent me things in the past. Soul of a Weary Warrior. Hello. What are you aiming at? What? Parry time? Ow. Come off it. What? Oh, this, parries are so hard in this game. Oh, hello. Backstab time. Yeah, buff yourself right in front of your enemy. It's a good idea. A very good idea. I mean, it seems to be working for him. Stop it. He won that in exchange. Yikes. Ah! Oh! Oh! Ho ho ho. Ow. Oh my gosh. What? He caught me. I love his armor. Dark steel with deep blue. This guy never gives me issues. What? Go away. Sheesh. There goes my health bar. Yikes. Dribbled you like a basketball with a mace. It's true. Sheesh. Give me my Estus back. Holy moly. Is this a parry shield? It is a parry shield, but is it a parry shield? Parry shield. Nope. Nope. Best parry shield we've got. It's the only hope now. Up we go. How goes the Catherine's Naomi's day? Did you say that already? Might as well look. Oh, hello. Oh, I remember this. Should I go this? Let's just pluck the item. Now this guy can't buff that guy. You're fast. There we go. Uno. Ugh. Thing about parrying, if you partial parry, it takes all of your stamina. Snap. It's been good. First day back with breakfast program, so I get to see all my kiddos again. Then spent the rest of it making muffins. I have turned Charlie into a cat taco. Oh my gosh. Gonna eat her. Lothric Knight Sword acquired. Good afternoon, Ryan IDC. Good evening to you. How do you do, Ryan? Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel and Dark Souls 3. We just defeated Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I'll DM you a pic so it makes sense. Please do. Love to see it. Excuse me. I hick. I hick. Also, I love the look of this place, but where in the world is that light coming from? It annoys me to no end when there are just completely unmotivated, unjustified light sources. That's not coming from anywhere. Same thing with this glow. It's like, what's going on there? It's all over the place when you realize. It's like, what's that glow up there? What's that all about? Nothing. There's no light coming through those windows that is anywhere near that same color. They just painted it on there. Like this is good. This is good lighting. It's the same color as the light outside. It's coming through that window. What the heck is that? That tilts me so hard. You played 10 hours of Elden Ring last night. Woo! That's a lot of Elden Ring, my friend. I hope you got some good rest and made some good progress in Elden Ring. I expect you're no fan of J.J. Abrams' films. I mean, not really. From no discernible light source. I've enjoyed some of his films, but I can't say I'm a fan. Level 150, holy moly. You got up there fast. Oh. Backstab. 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 Backstab? Yes. Alright, that's vengeance. Easy. Also beat Renala in 2 attempts. Nice job. Very nice. You're doing the thing. Getting a gud. Oh, there's a way to go. I should probably do that first. I can't remember how many times it took me to defeat Renala. First playthrough. I'm sure I died once, at least. I can't remember. I know in a recent playthrough, I was there with very low health. And I was trying casting on her, and it was very difficult. Also got this gut sword, let's go. An excellent weapon. Oh, I was hoping to jump onto that other bit of rock. Oh dear. We've got pustules to fight. It's fine. It's fine. Also another Cathedral Knight. Ooh! He's got infinite poise. Oh! And higher defense. Okay. Doesn't last forever, however. Forever, however. I'ma get you. I'ma get round. Even the shield has more range than my spear. I get around, I get around. There. Excellent. Pretty hard to get considering the fact that the dogs are alarmed quickly. True, I mean you can just, you know, torrent up there and grab it and then torrent away. But yeah, it's not hidden, but it is a far way away from where you start in the game. And in Caelid, no less. I hate the camera so much. Gotta get a follow-up. Follow-ups. You get follow-ups. Many follow-ups. Take this. 19 days, 1 hour. Huzzah! Godric is your favorite boss so far? I mean, he's really good. I do prefer Margit. I feel like Margit is a little bit faster, a little more threatening. But Godric is cool. Godric is a very cool boss. Midget. Margit. Midget. I like him a lot. I found him a lot harder than Godric. I'm going to be toxic soon. Disagreed. You found Godric harder than Margit? Margit was really slow? I feel like Godric is really slow. Weird. Margit feels really fast to me. The only thing I can think of is perhaps it's due to the types of attacks that you do on him. Godric is really fast. I couldn't disagree more. I mean, he has some flurries of combos, but he always has massive lead-ins to those combos. You can always either get away or do damage on him. Or easily roll out of them. With Margit, he roll punishes you a lot. He parry punishes you. He heal punishes you. He's a punisher. Oh, that was wrong. I needed toxic clumps. Disagree with nearly everything you say. Not a surprise, I guess. Oh gosh. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I'm out of healing. No, I should probably not stick around and fight these guys. Though that pains me to do. Yeah, I think we have fundamentally different play styles, fundamentally different way of thinking about video games. What that means is the two bosses don't have an objective easier, harder, faster, slower answer. Which means a lot of different people can have extremely different experiences with the same boss. Which is actually pretty cool. Where did I put my talisman? I love that about Souls games. What is easy for one person can be hard for another, and it's not because they're bad at the game, it's just because there's so many variables in the game to enjoy. I can't fight a boss yet. Oh no. Yeah, I am embered though, so we'll save that. We'll go home, we'll upgrade our Estus shard one more time. You've decided to reread Berserk? Godric is very cool, I will say. Very neat. Very, like, he has a whole, like, second phase cutscene. I did find his fire to get away from. Was kind of annoying. Probably died to his fire more than anything else. Andre, my good man. Reinforce. Thank you. No fanfare whatsoever. Just like reinforced Estus splash. Who cares? I do enjoy the types of combos that Godric does. They're fun to dodge. Swirling around everywhere. I feel like with Margit, he tries to do things that are unexpected. He tries to take you by surprise all the time. Godric just comes at you straight up, you know, with a straightforward attack pattern. Very easily readable, but very dangerous. Do you think the Lord of Cinder would be too strong for the world of Bloodborne? No. Not at all. Not at all. I mean, I don't know that that there are any bosses. This is something I know. Any of the Dark Souls 3 bosses would be way too powerful for either Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2. Right? If you just stuck those in there, it would be ridiculous. Like, it would be a massive difficulty, like, step up. With Bloodborne, I think the Orphan of Kos is way harder. I mean, I believe with my whole heart that Orphan of Kos is objectively harder than Lord of Cinder. Because Lord of Cinder he sure has a lot of attacks, but he has lots of openings, and whenever he powers up, he can do tons of damage. Orphan of Kos, he's just running around, screaming, throwing stuff, lightning strikes, blood spews. No chill. Objectively is crazy? I don't know. You can also look at the numbers. The amount of damage Orphan of Kos does is insane. It's insane. Absolutely. But if you're using like a greatsword, any colossal weapon in, well, colossal, ultra greatsword in Dark Souls 3, Lord of Cinder just melts. Yeah, Soul of Cinder was remarkably easy for a final boss, I thought, compared with Gehrman or Radagon, Elden Beast at least. Yeah, Gehrman at the beginning, even Margit. Margit gave me a harder time than Lord of Cinder ever has. But can he beat Goku? Didn't think so, no. Where am I going now? Oh yes, Lothar Castle, but this. I was hoping I'd get another level, but cannot. If you don't parry or backstab Orphan of Kos, it's kind of a nightmare to ever find an opening to hit him. With Lord of Cinder, if you don't parry him or backstab him, because you can't backstab him, there's still a lot you can do to fight him. Your laugh gives off wholesome vibes. Well, I'm glad you think so. That's what my channel is, I should hope, for the most part. Wholesome. Wholesome. Burp! Oh! Soul of... Wait, what? Soul of Cinder? Not Lord of Cinder? Is there a boss called Soul of Cinder? Who's Soul of Cinder? Lord of Cinder is the final boss of Dark Souls 3. Right? Or is it Soul of Cinder? Anyway, that's what I'm talking about, the final boss of Dark Souls 3. It's DS1. Gwyn is called Lord of Cinder. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Well, I know that Gwyn is called Lord of Cinder, but I thought the end boss was also called Lord of Cinder. Not Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, but Lord of Cinder, nonetheless. I mean, he does fulfill the same place, I guess. Another Night Helm. I want the leggings. Give me the legs. 'Twas Soul. I don't disagree. Oh! Whoever the last boss of Dark Souls 3 is. You knew who I was talking about. Oh! I've got these guys. Haha! Take that. Ow. And we got an Estus back. Going to have to step away. Have a good rest of your stream, Charles. Very well, Game Ninja Gaming. I hope to see you again soon. Whether in your stream or mine. Game Ninja Gaming also streams. Is an up-and-coming streamer. Has cerebral palsy, but that does not stop him. He has good streams. Go check him out if you would like. Alright, we'll level up now. Since we can. I just need more Titanite. Sheesh. I'm gonna play more ER. This might take over my number one fave open world game. Yes. It's definitely mine, Ryan IDC. Definitely. If you put Soul of Cinder into Elden Ring, what would happen?
Well, very well then.
He would die to Malenia, that's for sure.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I feel like Soul of Cinder is very similar to Radagon in difficulty, to me anyway. But I don't know about Radagon and Elden Beast. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Have a great stream. You too, Ryan IDC. Yeah, I've never really struggled very hard with Soul of Cinder. Except for on my Magic playthrough. That went horribly. It took like 12 attempts at least. With fully upgraded Magic stats. Basically just had to go back to sword combat, melee combat. Only played DS3 once, but perhaps I got lucky with Soul of Cinder. He only took you 2 tries, so I was a bit surprised that that was the final boss. Yeah, same here. I think it was probably like my 3rd try that I beat him. Yeah, everything else had been taking 10 plus. Dancer of the Boreal Valley was a little easier. Vort, obviously. Well, not obviously. I think I died 3 times to Vort. Originally. I don't need to fight this guy until this guy is dead. Yeah, except the early ones, yes. Yeah, Lothric Twin Princes. Oh my gosh. I will have quite a time with them. The Abyss Watchers gave you a good seeing to, for some reason. Yeah, they were really hard for me. Abyss Watchers were rough. Oh! Got him finally. No legs, drat. One of these days I'll get those shiny leggings. Nowadays, I barely ever die to Abyss Watchers. It's a fast fight, but they do get staggered pretty easily. You can parry them, you can even backstab them. They have lots of weaknesses. But when I first played them, it was like they were the hardest thing ever for a while. Also, High Lord Wolnir. I think I've only died 3 times to him at most. Just because of not knowing what was going on. But it's pretty obvious, really, what you're supposed to do. That breath, though. And those skeletons in the last phase. Really rough. But yeah, I don't feel like Soul of Cinder even has that much health. He has 2 health bars. But Malenia does like 1,000 damage per hit. And she has upwards of, like, 800,000 health. All told, which is a lot. Admittedly, I didn't quite understand scaling builds, and I had sellswords whilst upgrading strength, so my damage was pretty low for most of your playthrough. Wow! Wow. That is impressive, though. You got through it all without even knowing. Yeah, Malenia basically you just need to learn how to dodge everything perfectly. Exactly. Can't make a mistake more than twice, or you're dead. Yeah, even with 60 vigor, 2 or 3 hits will be your end. So true. Perfectly dodge and perfectly execute on openings. Plus, Malenia gets health back when she hits you. Exactly. Exactly. There is no boss that has ever done such a thing. Which is kind of strange, considering Bloodborne, I feel like bosses should have had the same abilities you do, especially hunters. Right? That's one thing you would take out of that fight? Yeah. Although if it weren't there, it would probably be... Well, it would still be incredibly difficult, to be frank. I just think they wanted to make a screw you boss for the challenge of the hardcore players. And they said, here you go. You want a challenge? Have fun with this. And most people do, indeed, streamers anyway, agree she is the hardest Souls boss outside of Sekiro bosses. So I don't know where the idea that Lord of Cinder is that hard comes from. I do believe everything after, or in the Ring DLC, the, what's it called? Ring City DLC, and Ariandel is harder than Lord of Cinder. I think Malenia is far harder than Frida. Hello! Angel Man. Oof. Woohoo! Yeah, Sister Frida is close for you, yeah. Oh no. Once you know how to take advantage of her first phase invisibility, because she never attacks you when she's invisible, so once you find her, you can just whack on her, and then get out and wait for her to do that again. It's pretty easy to get through the first phase, and then the second phase, just focus on one or the other of them. And then third phase is the hard one. There are a few openings. The third phase is the worst, admittedly. The fire. Sometimes she will do some really long casting attacks, and that's when you basically have your only opening. But that last phase is the rough one. Problem you had with Frida is that it took so long to learn the third phase because of how rarely you would get to it, yes. Exactly. The fact that there's a third phase boss in Dark Souls 3 was absolutely unprecedented. With full health bar. That's... Sekiro says, hold my beer. Or otherwise, you know, spiced wine. Or rather, monkey booze. Winged twinned axes. Yay. Where was that chest? There it is. Hood of prayer, robe of prayer, skirt of prayer. People who like Malenia as a boss enjoy bosses for the sake of bosses and want them to be as long as possible. I feel. Like learning every single attack. For me, I want to get through the boss as fast as possible without having to deal with it. I don't know why, that's just the way my brain works. Like, bring as much damage as possible to the fight so that I don't have to experience all that there is in it, if that makes sense. If I experience all that there is in it, it means that I'm not doing enough damage. A lot of people just, like Lobos Jr., he'll just sit there and watch her attacks and not even do damage for like 30 minutes trying to stay alive, just to learn how to stay alive. And then he'll do that again in order to review her attacks. And then he'll do it again to see if there are any openings. And then he'll do it again, trying only to attack and not roll. And then he'll try again only to parry. And then he'll try, and then it's like, you know, you're taking hours on a boss just to learn it, and then you're going to take hours on a boss to execute on it. I'm like, I don't got time for that. I get like the equivalent of cabin fever in any long boss fight. I'm like, I want to do something else now in this game. I want this to be over. If I've been in a boss fight for more than an hour, I'm like, okay, it's time to move along. Let's do something else. Something's wrong. Something's not working right, you know. But that's just me. Some people live for that kind of challenge. Like Millennia a lot now, but I still die regularly to far less difficult bosses, or mobs even. That is kind of funny. Because you don't give them the respect, same amount of respect. And they will take advantage of that. That's how Souls works. Pure Stockholm Syndrome, I guess? Maybe. I mean, when you spend that amount of time with anything, yeah, Stockholm Syndrome does kick in. It's like the investiture of hours and effort. It can't be for naught, so you might as well just keep trying it and then get better at it, and then by the time you've mastered it, it's like, yeah, I like this fight. I learned it well enough. And that's how I'm feeling a little bit about Sekiro now. It's been about 4 years since Sekiro came out and I played it. And with the distance of time, I'm like, okay, I want to see, not because I love the game's gameplay or anything, but I want to see if I can't do better this time. And try to learn the parry timings. Or deflection timings, if you will. And actually try my best and be patient about it and play it the way the game wants to be played. That is my whole problem with the game. It's not a bad game by any way.
A wizard is never late, Mr. Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Indeed, Dr. Plasmus, indeed. Very true. But Sekiro can only be played in one specific way. And if you don't play that, then you're not playing the game right. And I hate that. I've always said there's no wrong way to play a game. But with Sekiro and games like it, there are definitely wrong ways to play. Woo! Come on. I'm going to... Sheesh. Jeesh. Great Lance. Ooh, I've never used the Great Lance. It's not that great, but it does fine damage, I suppose. Better than a regular spear or the Drang twin spears. It's quality scaling, low scaling, however. What does it look like? It's a straight-up lance. Woo. Very slow. It's a great spear. For you, it's probably because you enjoy helping other people with her. It feels especially noble. I see. Yeah. Well, it's like that's the same reason that Potboy, what's his name, Let Me Solo Her, did that. It's because he felt that people would have such a bad time with her that it was so unfair that might as well aid those that are struggling, who didn't want to learn her in the same way that you did. Still not progressed very far in Sekiro. Too much Soulsborne muscle memory to overcome. Exactly. So I'll devote myself to it once I tire of the others. Yes. What I've noticed about it is that, while it is all about parrying, it's also all about jumping and dodging. Because sometimes parrying is actually the wrong way to go. So it just depends on each and every enemy. And you just have to learn which is which. There's no indication when to... Because all of the deathly attacks, you know, when the character for death comes up above an enemy's head, they're about to do an unblockable attack. Or at least an unblockable attack. Which means you can still parry it if you perfect parry. But sometimes, if you try to perfect parry an unblockable attack that requires you to dodge, you'll just totally get wrecked. And if you try to dodge an attack that requires you to jump, you'll get wrecked. So, it's not all that simple in the end. Never left, just doing Pathfinder planning. Pathfinder? Also, I hate those guys that take away my ability to heal with undead hunter charms. Oh. Did I hit the bonfire? I must have. I think I did. I did. Yeah, I was just backtracking. Okay. Moving on. This area is just a real pain. It is. It's cool, but it is a very real pain. Clear and present pain. Also, I wish I had a better weapon. This thing is not doing enough damage. Its scaling is great. Titanite chunks for weapons I don't have. I guess I could try to upgrade the Great Lance I just got. Okay, that's so fast. This guy is the worst. Already hunter charmed. Oh my gosh. At least they stagger. My head. That is so long to go. There we go. We'll be doing the DLCs on this run. Yes, if I feel they are doable with this build, then I will indeed be doing the DLCs. I always plan to do all of the DLCs. Oh my gosh, 3 hits. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Yes. But yeah, I don't do the DLCs if my build does not seem very good anymore. Because I tried doing the playthrough with Rapier. And that I regret. I actively regret trying to do that. I beat the game okay. Lord of Cinder was really tough with just butter rapier. But I beat him. And I even beat Frida. the Ariandel DLC with just a rapier. Who's that? Where did he come from? But once I got to the demon princes, I was done. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Ringed City with a rapier would be torturous, I feel. Yup. Ow. Give me the item. Mine undead bone shard. Huzzah. That is nice. So, let me think. Once you get through the Ariandel DLC, then you're able to go to the Dreg Heap, which leads to the Demon Princes, and that leads to the Ringed City, right? I never even entered the Ringed City DLC. Oh my gosh! Even though I hit it, it still went away. I was not there when he struck. Oh, the Ringed City starts with the Dreg Heap. Okay. But you're not in the Ringed City proper. Yet. Well, time to go back to the bonfire. That's right, that's right. What I've decided about Malenia is that I'll never play her with a build that does not include fire, bleed, or frost. Why did they attack this time? So early. Which is why I didn't finish her with the Briar Thorns. Well, actually that does bleed, but obviously Briar Thorns only sorceries. Sucks. It's not good. Especially not for her. Any fast enemy is too fast for a Briar Thorn build. Probably wise, although she's susceptible to good old-fashioned bonk on the head too. That's true, that's true. Physical damage. High physical damage. Big poison swamp and the angels. Not very fun. Yes. It's basically a big, oh snap. Big avoidance level. Try not to get hit. Try not to get shot. Try not to get poisoned. Now try not to get poisoned while trying not to get shot. Now try not to get poisoned while not trying to get shot while trying not to get hit by pyromancies. I feel like the Ringed City DLC is a lot like Malenia in that it's just made for the hardcore challenge folk out there. Because boy howdy does it require you to use only the best weapons to have any comfortable playthrough. Wait, where is the lizard? How could DLC boss outdo that? Outdo what? Exactly. Don Quixote, so many bosses already. Whoa! $110 damage. It's not how much I want to do. I want to do 300. Magic builds are the ones who suffer the most with her in my experience. Yes. She punishes ranged attacks very severely. Well, also, ranged attacks are just very hard to cast. They take very long to cast. I say very long, but even the fastest of casting implements is still too slow for Malenia. Oh my word. I can't... Sheesh. And most spells barely even tickle her health bar. Is that right? See, I remember seeing videos, one-shot videos, of people using the Comet Azure, or whatever it is, to blast Malenia in one shot. Or 2 shots, because second phase. Does that still work? Run. Comet Azure, but you're almost never going to hit her with that, unless she's in her onion phase. Onion phase. That's funny. Yeah. Because she does dodge out of the way. There she is. Give it to me. Twinkle Titanite. Now I can upgrade this thing one more time. Do I want to, however? Or should I wait until I get a better weapon? I'd have to kill Nameless King with an unupgraded weapon. Oy vey. Might as well go with this. It does have the highest scaling of any weapon I have yet. It looks nice. Good for fashion. What does it exactly? I keep reading things out of context. Nameless King with an unupgraded weapon. Your weapon looks nice, I say upgraded. Oh, I see. Thank you. I'll do that. If I can't kill this guy, I'm not going to be doing very well with a non-optimal weapon. Herp! I gotta say, using a claymore in this game, after having used, like, Twin Blades for my first playthrough, Pyromancies for my second, a Longsword for my third, only Longsword, Broadsword for my fourth, and then doing magic, and that was horrible. That was bad. And then using a claymore. It was like a different game. It was like the other games weren't even made for this. Claymore just melted every enemy, Nameless King included. I one-shotted Nameless King with the claymore, having never done that before. It was weird. And that's when I realized, oh, this game is imbalanced. Is the claymore bad in any of these games? No. But it's like, it's a slightly better bastard sword, right? And the bastard sword is good, but it's not as good as the Zweihander, or the Great Sword, or, you know, things like that. It's just weird that that would be better than Twin Blades, Rapier, Longsword, Claymore, to such a degree. Perhaps in Bloodborne it wouldn't be so nifty. I mean, we do get the same moveset in the Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, solid in Elden Ring too, yes. Yeah, Bloodborne, the Moonlight Greatsword is okay. I mean, it's the coolest looking, but it's not as high damage as, I would say, Ludwig's Holy Blade, which is strange. But at least you have the ability to use the arcane power that it affords. Oh, Titanite Slab. Isn't there a way to get us Titanite Slab early? We totally missed Onion Knight's quest line. I miss Bloodborne weapons. I know, right? I do wish they had had more Bloodborne referencing weapons in there. I mean, the Giza wheel is great, don't get me wrong. But that's a very slow weapon, out of a very fast game. Dual-wielding a cold claymore and the blasphemous blade is a decent Millennia build, by the way. I'd imagine so. I think you can run into Ariandel and grab one fairly quickly. Now that we have a +4 weapon, we could do that. Oh, and an Undead Bone Shard. +8, 14 flasks. I really despise the fact that Elden Ring doesn't have a the ability to get to 15 Estus. You only have 14. That sucks. Just finish it. You know? Make it 15. Make it a clean, divisible by 5 number. Why 14? So strange. 15 is a need. I know, Mr. Random. It feels so weird. I think the Flask of Wondrous Physic counts for the other. Oh my gosh. You're so right, Santu. Oh my gosh. That was the logic behind that. They didn't want to give you an extra item. Oh my gosh. That sucks. I hate that. Heck, make it 20. I mean, Dark Souls 1 had 20. With the Rite of Kindling.
You must be. Oh. You don't know how long I've searched.
Shikaristeo.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame, a proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are Ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
I accept. Time to see some dogs. I'm going to go see a man about a dog.
They of Ash never fail.
They of Ash never fail.
Then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is.
Rotted.
Go on,
The scarlet rot.
take it. Touch it.
So creepy. Touch this bloody scrap of paper. Go on, touch it, touch it.
And then the ashes were too.
Who's the other Ash? That's what I want to know. Is it Lady Frida?
Oh, my kitty.
He says that, and I'm like, yeah, right. But then I think about it, and I'm like, wait a minute. Who's the second? Also? It's so weird that he just stands there. 1,000 souls. That's quite a lot. For me, anyway. Painted World of Ariandel. Ah, I'm blind. Why? Have you heard his dialogue? He's gross. He's an abomination. Let's see. What do we need here? Everything. We need everything. Speckled stone plate, that'll help. A little bit. Read message. Before one faces the painting, one should face the depths of Lothric Castle. The depths of Lothric Castle? Stumbling into this without knowing it was the DLC was a memorable I'm not supposed to be here yet moment. Yes. I mean, I guess that message is easily missable, especially online. Whoops! I did not intend to do that. Poison gem. Alright, how far do I have to go to get this thing? This titanite slab. Wait, where did I come from? Gracious. Got turned around. You can get here pretty early and you will be very quickly punished. It's true. I think his question was, why did I kill the crow man? 4 souls, and I don't like him. He has a very nice voice, but you know, he's an absolute monstrosity. Wishing for the continuance of this horrid existence in the painted world. The way they run around with their heads bobbling back and forth. It's so funny to me. Oh my gosh, they hurt. See, with a spear, you have no answer to a shield. Except for R2s, and those are incredibly hard to charge when you're being attacked. Painter didn't even bother to give them neck muscles, true. Follower helm, I get to not have neck muscles as well. Sheesh. Backstab. $300. Not very much. First playthrough, your gut told you not to touch the paper. Yes. I don't think anyone in their right mind would touch the paper proffered by that old creep. Alright, here we go. It's my Rime Blue Moss Clump. Thank you very much. Hello, doggy. Very similar, I think they're the same assets as in Elden Ring. Interesting. Sekiro dogs are completely different. Much smaller. Scruffier. Hi, Sawi. Doggos. Sekiro dogs, so easy to deal with. I know, right? It's kinda nice. Just one-shot him. Forehead. Yeah, The dog is still there. Oh. I know he's going to clip out of that and then come and get me. There he is! No, that's someone else. There he is. Nope, that's someone else. What? How many of them were there? Would you get out of that bind that you're in? Hello, you're a tree. And you're alive. But, you know, most trees are alive. But, you know, in a special way. There. Wall dog! Oh no! The feet! The feet! Oh my. I see you moving there, lady. I'm almost dead. Oh dear, that frost did me a grave disservice. Large soul of an unknown traveler. I hate the shield bros. Goo! Dude! Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's weird not having the ability to just break enemies' stances. Walking up to a shield guy, it's like, what? Well, oh well. Spears suck in this game. They are the worst. And if you don't have the shield breaker ability on the spear, it's just like, too bad. Can they follow me through that? I don't think they will. Nice. They know not to tread upon the land of the dogs. There are so many of them. There are so many of them. This is their territory. Oh boy. I was hoping I could one-round them. Apparently not. Let me go! Oh my gosh. Immediate frostbite. Don't scream about it. She took that harshly. Oh my gosh. I'm in a lot of trouble. He just jumped over. Oh my goodness. I would really like a sword at this point. Take it. This is ridiculous. Oh. Look at them all. Look at them all. No matter where I attack, I hit a dog. Can't swing a cat without hitting a dog. There he goes. Head over heels. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hi. Oh no. It's a lot of old tree women. There. One at a time, please. Another thing with spears. Every time you attack, you move forward, and if you're in front of the enemy, you start to move past them, and can't hit them. Whoa. I couldn't tell whether she were facing forward or backward there. She was facing forward. No. Oh! No! There we go again. She blocked me. Like, my damage is okay. It's not rapier damage. But it's just not good enough. You can reach me from there. See, why can't you reach from there as a player? Why can't you have the same range with the same spear as your enemies can? That's another thing I have a problem with in Dark Souls. Oh my gosh. He just doesn't stop, does he? Kill you, please? Yikes. Mr. B, welcome back. What'd you miss? Well, we have entered the DLC before moving on because we need a Titanite slab, and it is so much harder. As it should be. Sheesh. I guess. Defeated the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Upgraded this weapon once. Entered Lothric Castle. Died here a few times. And these enemies, while they do tons of damage, don't give you very many souls. It's the DLC. They give you less souls than the end game of the regular playthrough. It's so weird. Okay. Here they come. You can kind of take advantage of their menacing animation, which is nice. Oh, tree. Trees. Okay, that was easy this time. Alright, that was easy. What? Wouldn't want too easy a farming spot? Just put it later. And that's the problem, too. There is one good farming spot in Dark Souls 3. Just one, and that's at the end of the game, at the Lothric Twin Prince's Bridge. And it's hard to kill things, too. Like, it would be fine to have an easy farming spot. Hey Charles, do you like ice cream very much? I do, but I'm so lactose intolerant and intolerant of sugar as well that I don't eat it very much. But I do love it. Put me down. I don't think spamming helps with that grab. Goodbye. You still alive? Okay, never mind. Does Bloodborne have any farming spots except the custom Chalice dungeons, of course? The first area has so many enemies, it's a great farming spot. Especially early game. Yeah, like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, every new area is a good place to grind. Especially the woods, too. The Forbidden Woods. Like, you can grind anywhere in Bloodborne, and it's valid, and you get a lot of echoes out of it. Oh, no. Warden of the Sand, thank you for the lurkage. Wow. Immediate punish. Oh my gosh. What? I wanted to kick. Also, the kick doesn't work against these guys' shields. Sheesh. I've been around, just haven't announced myself. Still love all that you do here. Thank you, Warden of the Sand. Thank you. I appreciate the lurkage as well. But yeah. Whoa. If you don't grind, I mean, even if you do grind a ton in the first area of Bloodborne. Excuse me. Really? That was the animation? Suppose I mean in the sense of enemies which drop an inordinate amount of souls, runes, echoes, like the bird in Elden Ring, for instance. What? Oh, you mean like a broken... broken grinding spot? I don't think so. Well, there is one Chalice dungeon that someone created that, that gives, like, you walk in, and then there's an enemy that, like, poisons itself and dies. That gives about 80,000 every time. But that, you know, you have to be online, and you have to have the glyph and all that. No, that's what you meant, then. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's because here's the thing. The scaling of Bloodborne is such, like your damage scaling, that every area you complete, going back to that area, will be incredibly easy once you've defeated it. I feel like it's an eminently well-balanced game in that way. Like, it's extremely rewarding. You can get very overpowered from grinding anywhere. But it also has that incredible challenge. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't do this. We're out of here. Back to Lothric. Sheesh. Dragon Barracks. Just curious if each game had similar kinds of cheats. Now, Elden Ring is special. Very special. I mean, each game has their own cheeses, right? Dark Souls 1 has a lot of boss cheese. Oh, Amadeo has redeemed Monochrome Cam. I see. It's been a long time since we had that. Redeem. I don't even know how to do it anymore. Here we are. Monochrome Cam has been applied. Huzzah for you, Amadeo. Back to the game. Now we can go straight forward without having to worry about that area. Keeping it classic. Keeping it classy. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 is known for its boss cheeses. Not really known for its grinding cheats. But Elden Ring is very unlike any of the rest in that it has so many. And I like that. I know for a fact you're not supposed to be able to do that. Hey Charles, did my comment show up for you I sent? Was it long? If so, probably not, because... Oops. Long messages do not get sent. Or was it the ice cream comment? Question. That you referred to, because that's the last one I answered. I got hit again. I didn't think that just going through the smoke would do it. But that did it. Wait, who exactly is throwing that? There's the guy up there, but someone else threw that. Just kill me. Didn't send then? Okay, yes, it was long, yes. Okay, now let's not get hit by the undead hunter charm. Or whatever it is that it's called in this game. I think that's it. I think that's what that's called. Looking forward to the fun little mini-boss in there. Mini-boss? There's the Duke's archives after this. There's a little mini-boss there. I got hit. I don't feel like we're doing that much more damage now that we've upgraded once. Can't remember its name. There are a couple of them. A bit like the Bloodhound Knights from ER. Oh, the Outrider Knights. Yes! I do love them. Very cool. At least we can heal this way. Yeah, they have my favorite armor. I feel like I don't have enough stats if I don't Ember up. Sheesh. We're even using the Chloranthy ring already. Holy cow. Yes, their armor brought you into the endgame looking very fancy, indeed. I missed the backstab. Oh dear. That is such a huge greatsword. I have a stinking spear. It should be longer than that. Where am I? Keep open. $398 is not a bad amount of damage. There we go. Titanite chunk. Could probably get normal spear up all the way. I killed them both. Yay! Charles wins again. The fact that that's super hard... That sword went flying. The fact that that's super hard means we're going to have quite a time here. Quite the time of it. Raw gem? Why are they still giving us raw gems? What? Why? Yay for winning! Yes! Hi. There you are. These guys are heroes of Zamor on all fours. Oh. I didn't like that. No! Okay, Bort. No! Wrong roll. Oh my gosh. The stored rolls. I hate this weapon so much. Okay. Oh, I got hit by an undead hunter charm. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, it's you? Oh my gosh, they put two of them there. So we can go through this hell. That's nice. You... I will destroy you. Or not. Whoa! Cool it, Zippy. You're already cool, I guess. Third strike. What?
Let's go, amigo. Let's go. Going?
Finally. Oh my gosh. Whew! Chill wheel. Let's go. We did it. I've never had trouble with that guy before. Not even with the rapier playthrough. Tynite Scale and Spirit Tree Crest Shield. That's good. Twinkling Titanite. And more Twinkling Titanite. I wonder if I could upgrade this again. Probably not. No, we need the Titanite slab, that's right. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we're running now. They didn't even flame Okay, there they go. What? Lock on, please. Please, lock on. Lock on. Yep. Can't even see them in this darkness. Where do you all come from? Popping out of the cabinets like brownies. Oh, there it is. I was like, why didn't it pop? You know you're in trouble when the enemy is dropped from the rafters. Oh yeah. Shoots curse. That's no good. There we go. We cured the giant dragon. 2 embers, thank you. How nice. How do we get down there? Well, once the dragons are dead, I guess. We can loot the place. What? That is such an obvious problem. Why did they never fix it? There's a sense of rushedness about this game that permeates it, in my opinion. Charles, I need advice or suggestions. What's the best way to cheer someone up when they're not feeling well and sad and down in the dumps? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. I've never really done a very good job of doing that. Sometimes buying things for them and inviting them out to do something fun will cheer them up. Sometimes that won't. Sometimes just being there to talk with them helps. But I don't know. It's different from person to person. I personally don't get cheered up by being asked out to do things, because I find that more stressful. For me, being left alone helps. Because if people see that I'm, like, down in the dumps or something, and they're like, hey, I want to hang out, hey, I want to... Then I'm like, get off my back. I don't want help. You know, I feel like people patronize me if they see that I'm having an issue and they're like, hey, I have answers. But that's just me. For other people, they may need that. What about if I buy a giant cake and send it to their house and jump out of it? If they really like you, that would be great. Homemade food is great. Yes, that's true. Home cooking. A care package. Yes, that could help. Santu Stream just deposited $10 into the bank. Santu Stream. Thank you, Santus, for the $10 into Charles Banks-aronies. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh! Okay. Got it. Very kind of you to straight donate to me. Heavens. Large soul of a weary warrior. Open the gates! Open the gates! Can you jump out of cake for you when you're sad, Charles? I'll dress up as Bloodborne Hunter if that helps. Why is your first, like, go-to way to cheer someone up the same as, like, a stripper? You worry me, Mr. B. You worry me. Also, there are buffer guys. Oh no. Yeah, there they are. Herp! No idea. Herp! Probably because that's exactly what would make you the most happy. One of your friends suddenly showed up out of a cake? For some reason? Yeah, there we go. There. Now we can deal with the threat. At least this guy staggers pretty well. The dual wielded spear. It's really a really cool weapon though. Like has the dimensions of the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh snap. Okay, there we got him. Large Titanite. What? Boring. Oh no. We are here already. Oh, snap. Sunlight metal? Where does this take us? Figure out what's the sickness. You could get them vitamin C tablets, cough drops, ginger ale, so on and so forth. Put it all in a basket. Yes. Oh. Is this a good checkpoint? I guess it is. It leads straight to the boss instead of through other enemies. But you do have to deal with that guy. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break. So. Charles shall be back right after these quick messages. Don't go away. The adventure continues right after this, and we'll be fighting the Dragon Slayer armor. See you soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Charles is back in town. Huzzah. Time to take on the Dragon Slayer armor. Yay for adventure. Indeed. Wait a minute. Do we have enough to level with 1 soul? We do? Welcome back, Sir Charles. Thank you for the warm welcome, Chill Will. Warm from Chill. Yes, we have 1 level left. Alright. Or 1 level to level with. We have enough souls to level, that's the word.
Welcome, host. Very then.
Okay, 1,000 vigor it is. We're going with that. I don't know, man. Some situations you get into in this game, it doesn't really matter what your stats are. So you'll just get stagger locked to Kingdom Come. That's why I dislike this game the most out of all the Souls games. It's just so frustrating. We must take up a petition to get Sir Charles knighted. As a true gentleman, it would be a fitting move. Oh, thank you, Chill Will. I have been knighted in Aqualung's channel. Became a VIP, an honorary VIP in Aqualung's channel. I was pretty happy about that. I haven't been into his channel for a long time, though. He hasn't been playing any games I like, that's why. It's the only reason why. Can't do anything about shields with a spear. That's why the first spear you're able to pick up has shield break on it. Because if it didn't, you'd be out in the cold. Like I am with Yorshka's spear. Maybe I should wear both of them. Then I'd be over encumbered and have to wear less armor and I'd die even faster. Shiny. I like being shiny. Alright, here we go. At least I know, Chill Will, that I am a knight in your heart. Whew! Backstab. And roll! My goodness. This is... Do I need to go this way? I don't need to go this way. Let us go up. You will always be Sir Charles to me. Aw, Chill Will. I appreciate that. Ooh, Silver Knight armor is almost... We can be a pontiff. Though I don't like it, we can be that. We'll be dealing with lots of, what, lightning? Sorcerer robe. No, thank you. The Robe of Prayer is actually really good, stats-wise. For fire and lightning and all those things. We could then use heavy armor on our limbs to make up for the lack of physical defense. Maybe. We'll also be dealt a lot of strike damage. I don't know. Just need more armor in general. I have Havel's ring on already! Well, we don't need our store spear right now. How's this compared to this? Not very good. Well, here we go. To battle. To war! And glory. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. When can I heal? When can I attack? Felt like that didn't hit me. Nope! Did it again. Sometimes I just notice I'm half health and I'm like, how did that happen? Oh, it's happening. The moonlight butterflies are attacking us. Or the equivalent. The dark equivalent. What? Why so fast? Oh no. If these angels are coming to sing you home, I'd be a bit concerned. Okay. How did that set me on the ground, I wonder? Anyway, let's use this because we can. Oh my gosh, I have never seen that attack before in my life. Didn't know we could do it. Alright, we did it. Woo! First try. Charles wins again. Yes. Yes. Air of fire destroyed. What do we get? What do we get? 64,000 souls. I enjoyed that fight. I do. Alright, I'm going to look up where to find Titanite slabs. Dunno, I picture it as some epic melodrama when they sing me home. Oh, I see. The sadness, the melancholy, the fear, the horror. Chilwell is leaving! What will the world do without him? Titanite slab. Dark Souls 3 Titanite slab. All slab locations, please. Coiled sword fragment can be bought for 30,000 souls from Shrine Handmaid once the cinders of the Lord are placed on their respective thrones. Interesting. Profaned capital received from Sigurd of Catra. Okay. 3 at Grand Archives. Okay, we're about to be there. Oh boy. Yeah, we're almost there. One in Archdragon Peak. Yeah, the DLC ones are too far to get to. For me. So yeah, here we go. Duke's Archives. We don't need anything else but Titanite right now. A Titanite slab, specifically. Whoa. It is cool sometimes when you realize I'm going to be there. That item in the window is like, hey, this is part of the level. Because a lot of the level is not accessible. That's the thing about Dark Souls 3 again. A lot of the buildings are just facades, right? Oh, Chill Will has redeemed the Squid Dance, and Dr. Plasma's redeemed absolutely nothing. Well, thanks for nothing, Dr. Plasmas. Thanks a lot. Oh, we have 72,000. Let's not go in there yet. Go back to Firelink. Upgrade our weapon to +5, and then we shall Squid Dance. As we have never Squid Danced before.
Well, very that heck.
19, that's not very much. Yeah, we could get more damage, why not? 6 damage out of that one level. I am impressed. And here we go. Never mind, we need... Wait, what? Oh, we don't have the Titanite slab. What was I thinking? Charles' sleepy brain. We wanted to upgrade ourselves, not the weapon. Alright. Here we go, friends. Prepare yourselves for the Squid Dance. Because we're about to do it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Squid Dance! Huzzah! Thank you, Chill Will. Back to the game. Alright. Thank you for that. Hydrate thyself? Very well. I am out of hydration. So, I must take a break to get some water. Squids for life! Indeed. I'll be right back. Charles has returned again. Huzzah! With water. Here's to you, Dr. Plasmus, and your hydration redemption. It is done. The squid is hydrated. Okay. Oh. Raiders! Scared Kid has raided with a party of 8. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome to Charles Chill Channel and Dark Souls 3. My Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Hold on. I still have yet to change the scene. My apologies. But yes, welcome. One and all. Scared Kid. The Dark Souls 3. That did no damage. I'm getting fired up on. Anyway. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to, Scared Kid? Thank you so much. Scared Kid 93. Consider following Scared Kid. They last played Remnant from the Ashes. Hello, hello, hello. Cleared first area? Congratulations. Very good. Excellent. My cat is requiring pets on the head. But yes, welcome to the Chill Channel of Charles. I'm, of course, your host, Charles Quasar Banks, the Chancellor of Chill, Champion of Chivalry, and Soulsborne. I don't know about aficionado, but Soulsborne player. Yes, that much is true. Back to the game. The most well-dressed man on Twitch. Well, I hope not. I would hope that there would be many such folk on this platform. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. If not, that is a very sad situation. We're about to enter the Duke's archives. Yea, we are even there at this present moment. Searching for Titanite slabs. And of course the bosses, and to win. Seeking victory in general. That's true too. But yes, many blessings upon you and your stream, Scared Kid. Hope it wasn't too scary for you. Titanite! You dirty dog. You dirty dog lizard. Crystal gem and twinkling titanite. Both. It's a good drop. More chunks. I really wish I were wielding a normal weapon. We'd have so many upgrades. Stream is on the Be Right Back screen. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome to the Duke's Archives. We made it in. Killed the first phase Duke. Or, not Duke. Crystal Sage. Got ourselves a Twinkling Titanite. And we're killing Candelabra magicians. Yeah, you're lucky I'm wearing clothes. Should I go down there? I feel like I just was there. There's no reason to drop down. But here we go. Oh! Item. Mine. Soul of a crestfallen knight. Yeah, everyone knows the depths of depravity of Twitch. But I'd rather ignore it, if at all possible. Pretend it doesn't exist. Make better content than that. Oh! I don't know if this works on these guys, but I'll try to use it. Can never break his boys. Ooh. Whoa, I almost got a backstab. He let me run around him in a circle. The character is so weak. Good grief. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, that's not true, Mr. B. I mean, fortunate, unfortunate. It's just unfortunate all around. Either way, I'd rather not talk about that, Mr. B. If you would kindly refrain from mentioning that. Oh, you're back! Huh. I thought the health was retained by the Crystal Sage. Even after you died, apparently not. Surprising. Yeah, my character sucks. This build is bad. Yorska's Spear is not recommended. I've always wanted to try it, but yeah, it's terrible. Woo! I've got to be able to get this guy. If not straight up, then just backstab fishing? Dude, why does this guy have boss health? Charles wins again! Yes! You think for some, TOS is a challenge? Yes. Yeah, reading. It's a problem. We got a crystal chime. 52,000?
But do not trust to hope. It has forsaken its lands.
It's tough, man. This game is tough. I hate that there are so many weapons, and so few of them are viable. Like, I don't see this weapon as very viable. I guess, with skill you can do anything, but at this point in the game, we should be doing at least 300 damage to every enemy. We're doing maximum 200, 233. That's pretty bad. Alright, this crystal lizard interacted correctly. Okay, we have lots of curse hands. Cursed arms. Oh, those are the same arms as occur in the curse-rotted Greatwood fight that come out of his stomach. Oh gosh. That's funny. Triple jointed, too. Never noticed that. I wonder if there's a lore reason or just reusing assets. You could say a lot about that. You could say that a lot about a lot of things in the Soul series. Well, these guys get killed very easily. That's nice, at least. Okay, not all of them. Ooh, more Titanite. And we're about to get the Outrider Knight set. If we win, that is. Chunk. Lot of treasure in this area. Homeward Bone. Good. Why can't we get one of those fancy horns from the soldiers on Elden Ring? I want to go around tooting my horn. Oh, you can. You can. They're just a drop. You just have to drop them. Oh! Oh my god. What? Half my health bar was done by a thrall? I totally disagree with the difficulty scaling in this game. It's so absurd. If you're not going to give any good grinding spots, then you have to be a little more lenient. In my eyes. Can get some... Oh, you mean, oh, the, like, Godric soldiers with the horns. I see. I getcha. Yeah, they're not weapons. That's the reason. All of the items that you can wield in either hand are considered weapons. Tis an NPC only type deal. I mean, what good would it do tooting your horn if you don't have anyone to come help you? Yes, I thought you were talking about the Bubble Boys. The Bubble Boys. There's Can Be Gotten. A giant version and a smaller version, which is pretty cool. Alright, Thrall, I'm gonna get you before you get me. Goodness gracious. More chunks. Alright, coat my head in wax. Maybe you want to make a bard build. You know, that would be fun. If you had some more instruments in the game. Did different things. It'd be really cool. I do feel like Souls games should go in that direction. The Elden Ring should have gone in that direction more. The direction of, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Of going more in the direction of RPG. Uh-oh, the dirty Bubble does Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy know. Bubble is hard to type when you're in RA. True. Wow, I give up. No worries, Jewel. What was I even saying? But yeah, having like a team comp raid boss dungeon thing. Like Bloodborne has chalice dungeons. What if you could bring in 3 or 4 other people and all be different classes? I mean, you can kind of do that. Like in Dark Souls 3, there's the War Banner that buffs you and everyone around you, and there are spells that heal everyone. But nobody ever plays that way because the game is focused more on skill than stats and classes. So there's never really any reason to spec hard into being a healer or a full tank or anything. Because everyone can just be the same and do just as well. I feel maybe that would need its own balancing as like its own mode, maybe. Maybe that's why they don't do it. Also, in Souls games you can die really quickly. In most hardcore RPGs, you can make it so there are lots of things that keep people from dying very quickly, and battles last very long in MMOs. So there's lots of chances for any build to show their quality over a... Oh my gosh! What is happening? I get hit once and I'm destroyed. Maybe go all in on magic defense? Maybe we'll be a brass boy. Ta-da! Actually, this works really well. Greetings, the Zisu! Greetings and salutations. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel. How do you do? And to my Shakespeare's playthrough. Spears stink in this game, sadly. But I'm doing my best. Doing well, how about yourself? I am extremely tired. My back hurts, my throat hurts, but I'm alright. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thank God for that. Scholar's Robe. Does that give better magic defense? No. Fire, lightning, dark, poison, frost, and curse, though, is increased. Not bad. Let's go Embered. Yee. Whoa. Also, I don't think I need Havels anymore if I'm using this build. We don't have the magic stone plate ring. And I don't know where to find it. I guess this is what we'll go with. Blue's Tearstone. Don't know the best way to tell you this, but you're looking really pale today. Oh, thank you. That is intentional. I do my best, I do my best. Hi, everyone. Well, I'm not dead, so that shows some improvement. But close. Alright, we're gonna go deal with thralls first. Glug? That's what the sorcerer is saying. A wizard on a bridge is saying, "You shall not pass to me," with magic. I'm also not getting cursed with this armor on for some reason. Hello. Mine. Titanite scale acquired. Huzzah. Also, might as well do this while we're here. I don't know what this does. Aha! A thing has happened. Let's go do that thing. If I can remember where it was. Crystal Lizard. What? Oh, I guess we'll... I was hoping I could get on there. What? I forgot about this game's fall damage. Perry Mason today. Oh, okay. Always wanted to be a star. Very bright, shining star. I feel like I personally could survive this drop. Oh boy. So how exactly? I guess we go further in order to go back there. No. I hate spears so much. Okay, bye. Whoa. Sheesh. Does Charles even know who Perry Mason is? Not really. Lawyer on television during the black and white era. Oh? Oh gosh. I've heard of him, but I had no idea. Maybe if we go at it from this direction, it'll work better. That works. Surprisingly well. Alright. I am done for the night. I cannot. I simply cannot. No more.